Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. How on earth? Oh, how on earth? How the devil are we? How the devil are we? It is your bank holiday Monday. We are live. We have left England behind. No Champions League, though. We lost the final to Arsenal. So we are still Champions Leagueless in 4 seasons in Glory Hunter. We do have the one European trophy of the Europa League that we picked up at Lazio. And then we've won everything in Italy. We've won everything in England. Now we take on Spain. That is right. We are back at Barcelona. It should have refreshed. I don't think it has on my end here. But we should have. If I refresh, we should have new Barcelona emotes. We do. Look at that. We have new Barca badge emotes back in the chat. There we go. Look at them in all their glory. So we are ready for them. We are ready. We are back. Let's get straight in. FM, please load in. Please load in. Let's not do this dirty. Let's not do this dirty. Come on. There we go. There we go. So here we are. Good Morgan, welcome in Billy, Mal, Abby, welcome in Woider. Can we please see your squad? We will do in a minute. But Barca is degeneracy, Woider. I mean, that is interesting. That is interesting indeed. Embrace Espanyol. Absolutely not. We arrive with a record of 183 wins, 19 draws, and 31 defeats in our 4 years in this save. 4 league titles. We've won the league in every season. Can we keep that up at Barcelona? And we've won 5 cup titles. The Coppa Italia, the League Cup, this multiple things. I love degeneracy. I do love degeneracy. Media prediction is second. We have brought over some staff with us. We will have to do some form of staff setting. We are in the group stages of the Champions League and the massive war budget. I mean, this is if we want to play that 3-4-2-1 that we had at Lazio. I don't think we're going to, although we do have maybe the defenders to do it. Stones, Araujo, Longley. You could play. I'm not playing Jack Grealish as a defensive winger. Probably not even Ferran Torres. But you've got De Jong and Pedri still. Griezmann is still here. You've got Ilias, Memphis Depay is still here. So they're attacking and possession-based football. I'm thinking. Don't play Longley. He's so bad. I am thinking, chat. And here is the squad. So we've got Gavi still, he's 4-star at 20. Look, he's sensational. We've got Pedri. What's he got a slight concern? He wants a new contract. We might have to deal with a new contract for Pedri, but he's ridiculous. Griezmann's still here, probably going to be our main striker at the club so far. Ousmane Dembele is still here. Jack Grealish, who we sold to Barcelona from Man City. Should play a 4-3-3 with 2 Mazzalas. I'm thinking a 4-3-3 at him, Mr. Billy, but I'm not thinking that. I am thinking something a little bit different. I'm thinking we go back. Do I have it? I'm thinking we go back to what we had with a slight little change. I think we go something along the lines of this. An 0-3-3-4-0 with 10 playmakers. Now that is something there. Need to clean out the elderly statement like Busquets. Of course we will. But looking at starting lineup right now, we've got Ter Stegen. We will probably play John Stones and Ronald Araujo as the back 2. There's still Jordi Alba at 36, decrease in pace. I'm thinking Mr. Alejandro Balde might be our starting left back right now. He will probably be improved and upgraded. Nico was somebody I loved when we was at Barca earlier in the year, but there's also Florentino Luis, the defensive midfielder, the Angolan, who can also potentially do a job for us in midfield. We still have all the deadwood. We still have a lot of deadwood. But I'm thinking Pedri as the AP. And then we get Gavi in as the Roman playmaker to start with. And we play tiki-taka. This will be the first time we play a tiki-taka system in this save. But then I'm thinking Depay as an inside forward on the left. Then we still have Ferran Torres. We still have Griezmann. We still have Akamak. Where is Ansu? Where is Mr. Ansu? Has Ansu Fati been sold? Have they sold Ansu Fati? Oh my god, they have to PSG. Okay. Alternatively, a 1-1-5-3 with a Ribeiro Segunda and 8 tracks. Griezmann should be a reasonable false 9. That's what I was thinking. Griezmann as the false 9. And then there's a little bit of an interesting point of who we put on this right-hand side. Because Ilias Akamak hasn't really developed into the player he could be. You've got Ferran Torres on that right-hand side, which you could put in, who's quite good. You've obviously got Ousmane Dembele, who I'm thinking we might take the look of potentially trying to sell. You've obviously got Jack Grealish that can go on that left-hand side as well. But I'm thinking right now it's probably going to be Ferran Torres in on that left-hand side. The right-back situation is interesting. There's only one right-back at the club in Mert Mulder. So he's going to have to kind of come in. But then you've obviously also got Frankie de Jong. So I think Frankie right now is going to probably be that guy that sits in here. Now, whether we play him as a defensive DLP or a support DLP is the question. Have you considered just doing a winger on the right? Potentially. Potentially. The financial situation. We've got 342 million in the balance. Nice. But the main question we're here for. The net debt is down. The net debt is down a lot. To 282 million. You need an inverted footed player with an inside forward. You do. You do. Which is why I'm considering. Which is why I'm still considering picking up. And the main thing is that we have a whopping 241 million in the bank. So there are multiple players. Before you resign from Barca, you should clear the debt. We might be able to anyway if we win. Michael, welcome in. Obviously, I didn't say that, but I saw your message about the 10 playmakers. We might go with that. But I'm thinking right now, new right back, because Mert Mulder is not great. New attacking right wing back. Balde is okay for now. Because we also have Jordi Alba backup. Patrick De Paula. We have midfielders. We do have a lot of midfielders. But I'm thinking Busquets is gonna be on the chopping block. How much? He's worth 800k. It might just be a case of, when's his contract expire? The end of next season. We just don't play him for 15 league games and we just let him go. He's only on 77 grand a week. We could let him go at the end and it'd be fine. He's gonna retire, yeah. Like, I think we can let Busquets go. Jordi Alba, again, expires at the end of the season. So again, we could probably just let Jordi Alba retire and just go from there. You've got Lemonade. Now, he's not bad. Longley is pish. Like, Longley isn't bad attribute-wise in this game. Like, he still isn't bad, but at 30 years old, I feel like we could make Robin Lennon, probably. Yep. Robin the Norman, yeah. Seriously. Squad depth? Not great. Not great at all, really. Like, I don't know when he came into the club. He came this summer. So I don't think we can realistically look to sell him. So, but he could probably play as the AP backup, the Paula. Potentially. Sell the old for depth and bring 16 to 21 euros from the academy, from smaller teams with brilliant academies. This is a glory hunter, so we're not looking to realistically, like, we're not realistically looking to bring and develop. We're looking to probably go for the jugular and win. But like Longley, I think we could make 15 million for, depending on what his contract situation is. 95 grand a week. I think we could get clubs to pick him up for 15 million. Clubs high wage demand. Right, let's offer you to clubs for 15 million and set you a surplus to requirements. I think that's the case. I think Mr. Umtiti as well. He's listed at 3 million. He's listed. Feels it's time to move on to seek a new challenge. His deal ends at the end of next season. Let's offer you out for 2 million. I'm happy just to offer you out for 2.5 million and get him gone. The question is, can you sign Immobile? The answer to that is no. Because he's moved to Juventus for 13 million. So we can't sign Immobile, which is sad. It's very, very sad. He's not going to be able to poach a lot of Man City players because it's a better club. Yeah, sad egg indeed. Sad egg indeed. I'm thinking new right back is a must. New right back is a must. This summer, and I'm thinking new right-sided player. I might be selling Jack Grealish again, although I might play Jack Grealish as one of our midfield covers. What are you? You're a squad player, DePaula. I think I'm just gonna piss you off. I think I'm gonna have Jack Grealish as one of our as like our AP attack here. And then we can have because Griezmann could effectively be this inside forward as well if we wanted to pick up a new false 9. Can't Grealish play AMR? Grealish can play AMR as well. But again, he is either-footed, so we could have Grealish as the inverted winger on the right. Have Torres as like the backup left-hand-sided player. Get rid of Ousmane Dembele. When's your contract expire? 2028. You're on 325 grand a week. We managed to sell him, though, for about 30 million, I think, in the last save. We'll offer him out unspecified and see what clubs come back and say. Dembele better than Ferran. I don't like Dembele's mentals at all in this game. Dembele's mentals are terrible, whereas Ferran's mentals are better. And especially in a game where I feel like mental attributes are a lot more important than technical attributes, I'd rather have a player with lower technicals and higher mentals. So, I think our two midfield bench options are going to be Florentino, Luis, and Nico. I think that's going to be the case. I think we need to go into the market for... Dembele is a famously Hatem Ben Arfa-esque, yes indeed. Pjanic is requested to leave. He's valued at 650k. His contract expires next season. Let's see if we can get like 1 million for Miralem Pjanic. If I can get 1 million for Pjanic, I'll be happy. Gets his wages off the books as well. Busquets and Alba we're going to kind of leave to die. Well, not die, but like retire. I probably want a better centre-back than John Stones to go alongside Araujo. Now, the question is with Araujo is, do you have a side preference? Prefers to be on the right of a two-man pairing. See, so does Stones have a preference? Also prefers to be on the right. So I'm thinking we remove John Stones and have John Stones as one of our backup centre halves. Just to look at the competition for the title. Real Madrid. Down here. This is Real Madrid's squad. If we go by picked. So they've got Andriy Lunin as their keeper. Voigt, they're playing Casemiro as a centre-back. But Militao and Pavard. John Stones at Barca cursed. We sold him from Man City. Do I have the budget for Chiro? I can't. He moved to Juventus in the summer before we got the job. Or hear me out. One of them sucks it up and plays as the left centre back because it's not that big of a deal. Look, I mean that team isn't actually as good as I expected. No, it's not. Real Madrid's team isn't actually the best. We can challenge for the league straight away. We just need to make the right signings with the money we've got. Which is like where I think we can kind of go towards. Griezmann at 34 as well. Just a reminder. So we probably could we play now hear me out. Now hear me out. Ferran Torres false 9. Ferran Torres at 25 false 9. I've not seen the business Sturmgratz did. Play Ferran Torres as that striker as a false 9. Bring in player for 4 mil, flip him 6 months later for 13 mil profit. Sensational business. That would probably work, to be fair. That's what I was thinking. Have Griezmann as the backup one for now, but have Ferran Torres in there as that false 9. And then get a couple of left inside forwards, and then you can have Grealish for the left as well. Get 2 right inside forwards. Where is? Because I believe this guy can play on the right hand side. He's at Arsenal. Never mind. He's at the Champions League winners. We're not going to be able to get him. Let's have a little look at the scouting. Let's have a little look at the scout in the player search, because we can look for some inside forwards on the right. We don't need any age limit. We can have a look at a few players. The one thing we will add as a general condition is that left foot is their preferred foot. No. The general left foot is at least very strong. Where'd Dembele go? Dembele's still here. I just don't like Dembele. So Bernardo Silva wanted to leave Man City. Rafinha is requested transfer. Interesting. At Spurs as well. We could save Rafinha from Spurs. Oh, what, Michael? You mean do something along the lines of if we create a new tactic as a clean slate? You mean something along the lines of... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You mean do something along the lines of that? Looks great. Like that, yeah? Do we actually do the 4-1-5 at Barcelona? I was thinking we did the 4-1... I was actually... And I did... I am gonna be honest when I say this. I didn't consider the 4-1-5-0 at Barcelona, but I did consider doing the 4-1-5-0 in Germany. And doing the 4-1-5-0 in Germany. I don't even have a real striker, I might as well. It's very true. Because I do have like one that I could just load, the IL chat in 4-1-5-0, and then just make 3 CM attacks in the middle. Because I would change this up slightly to 3 CM attacks in the middle, wingers on support, wingers on attack maybe, and then make these inverted wingbacks, and do that. And then maybe make a roaming playmaker in here for the fun of it. And have Frankie de Jong in here as our roaming playmaker. Do you know what? I am slightly getting sold on this idea now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I am tempted, but we're not doing it. We're not doing it. Torres is the false 9. Frankie in here. Where's Gabby? Gabby is there. Mert goes there. Depay goes there. Plan B. If the 4-3-3 doesn't work and we start to lose a couple of games, I will go to the 4-1-5-0. You have my word. Just not straight away. I was saving that for Germany, and that was my plan, was to use it in like where we went next, Germany or France. Rafinha would be quite good if I mean, Alfie, we have 241 million. We have the funds for Rafinha. We have the funds for Rafinha. Riyad Mahrez is what, 34, so probably not. If a 4-1-5-0 works, Madueke. Oh, Madueke, yes. He's at Dortmund, but he is very, very good. We can, how much? He's valued at 72 to 107. We are going to installments the hell out of this window as well. We are going to put Barcelona back into the financial mire for this season. Because it needs an overhaul, so we're going to need a little bit. We'll get a scout report on Madueke, for sure. We could try and take Bukayo Saka away from Arsenal. Kaiki is always one that is supposed to be quite good. He's at Lyon. Careful when signing non-EU slots. We only have 3. Yeah, that's the non-EU rules though are different. I don't if we go here, the non-EU nations treated as all EU nations, all African, Caribbean, and Pacific states. And then like a fair few Africans nations, but South America doesn't. Okay. So Ronald Araujo, I believe, has nationality. Yes, he does. So he shouldn't be non-EU. So right now we should be only really... Is Angola on the list? All African, yeah. So Angola's fine. So, like, right now, really, Patrick De Paula's the only non-EU player we have. And, oh yeah, the Englishman as well, because we have we have John Stones and Jack Grealish. So if I look at registration, I can't get non-EUs. Wait, who's not registered? So John Stones and... Wait, has Grealish already got nationality? Oh, he's got Irish other nationality, Grealish, so he's fine. Yep, Grealish is fine for Ireland. So we've got one more slot. It's mostly a rule to avoid La Liga becoming, yeah, that's fine. So we've got one slot left. We've got one slot left. I don't know if I'd want to risk it on Rafinha. Or Madueke. Madueke potentially more than Rafinha because he's 23. Sarabia's the Rafinha is part Italian, you think? Information. Oh, he is. Welcome in, Bay. How the devil are you? So we could go Rafinha. Does Madueke have? He has Nigerian, so Madueke should be fine as well. Would only, yeah, and ignore native Spaniards. Yes, that is true. Madueke's got Nigerian, which I think is fine. So he's okay as well. We could go for Madueke then. I'm tempted by Madueke. I just buy bulk Brazilians, loan them out to a Spanish club for 2 years, they get nationality, yeah. There is ways around it. Pedro Neto's not a bad shout. Obviously, Conceição is one that... Oh, Conceição's gone to Lazio. He's at one of our former clubs. He's one that develops quite nicely, Conceição as well. Elise, if we wanted a backup. Nico Williams, obviously Inaki's brother. We're not going to go for him. His mentals are not normally the great. Jack Harrison as well. There are some interesting names. Eric Lamela is still playing. He's now at Parma at 33. Adnan Januzaj, the man that tends to go on a David Moyes tour. He's at Spurs. Ugh, no. Chukwueze, isn't he the one that's just gone to... No. That's not the one that's just gone to Chelsea. Oh. Should get Tammy. How about Damsgaard could work as well? I think I'm going to settle on probably Madueke for now. The other one I was going to look at is Adeyemi. He's at Bayern. So, wanted by Liverpool as well. Because he was going to be the other one I potentially looked at as well. But might be the best bet. Yeah, that is potentially one. We need two anyway. So I don't want to spend too much on like both. This is the worst Adeyemi I've seen. That's a shout. Get a striker and move Ferran to the right. I could get a striker and move Ferran to the right, but Ferran is right-footed. So he would then be like stuck out on the left behind Depay. Because I do like Memphis Depay in that inside left position. I always notice Adeyemi underperforms his XG. I can never remember if underperforming your XG is better than overperforming. I think it... No, it's not. I've already worked it in my head. Dennis Mann, not really. Manir, no. Neto. We can come back to this. We will need a new right back as well. Sieb. Yes, Sieb. But, yeah. I think Madueke is probably gonna be the guy. I think Madueke is probably gonna be that guy. I think midfield-wise, we're probably okay. I think midfield-wise is probably where we're settled the most. We will want a left-footed centre-half. And then we can have Mr. Norman as our backup centre-half as the left-footer. So I think if we look for a couple of ball player defenders, like a left-sided ball playing centre back as well. Because you've obviously got Laporte, who we had at City. We've got Pau Torres, who we've not used yet in this save. He's very, very good, isn't he? 138 million. That's probably his release fee. Pascal Struijk has requested to leave Leeds. What are you saying? You're actually not horrible, but you're not Barcelona. You're not the level that we'd want to have to reach the heights that we do. You've obviously got Lucas Hernandez, who's a little bit shorter, which is why I'm thinking Pau Torres. I couldn't sign him in the initial Barca save, and I'd love to sign him in this one. Voigt, Tete, or Porro, all good. We'll complement Madueke if you buy him. Porro's at City. We've just left City. Voigt is at Real Madrid, so won't leave. Tete is potentially one that we could look at. Is it Kenny Tete? Is it this one? The Dutchman? That's at Brentford? Because if so, I'm probably not sure on him. But I think we're gonna... I mean, is... Yeah, release fee. Oh! It is a big deal. Salty coming in with the raid. You love to see it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not following Salty, go and drop the man a follow. How was stream, dude? Welcome in. And welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know who I am Sean. We are in Glory Hunter. We're in the summer window of Season 5. We have already completed Italy and England with Lazio and Man City respectively. And this is our first stream with Barcelona. We have a war chest of 241 million to spend. And so we are now looking to sort of build the squad around. This is kind of what we're thinking about right now. Tete the Brazilian. Okay. I will have a look for Tete the Brazilian. Alfie. This one at Sevilla? He can't play right back. If it's that Tete, he can't really play right back. But he's a left-footed insider. Okay, he's a wide player. We can add him to the shortlist for sure. I'll keep him in mind. Hi, B. I'm good. Yo, it was good, man. Had a great game in the Europa League and clutched it in the last minute. You love to see it. But yeah, we're in the market for a new right back. We're probably looking to upgrade a lot of our back line. Midfield is probably the only position, and like left side. We've still got a 34-year-old Antoine Griezmann here on 300 grand a week. He's going to be our backup false nine. We're going to play Ferran Torres as our false nine. To start with, and we're sort of going back to old school Barcelona. We did it in the initial Barcelona rebuild we did earlier, but this is a little bit different. We can sign who we want here. But yeah, so we're 8 followers off of 800 as well. So if you're new from the raid and haven't followed already, if you wouldn't mind dropping a follow, it would be very, very much appreciated. I am very, very much considering it. Alfie, thank you for the follow. I'm very tempted to just pay Pau Torres' release fee and just come in. Alexandria, thank you for the follow. Wait, hold up. Where's Fati? Ansu Fati's at PSG, Rakia. Ansu Fati is at PSG. Salisu is one that isn't horrible in this game. I mean, he's developed into a monster. Hold on a minute. He's at Hertha Berlin. He's a lot cheaper. He's a lot cheaper than Pau Torres. What would Salisu want to come here? He'd want to be playing on a regular... He looks forward. Are willing to sell Salisu. 41 million is his release fee. Not going to give you much information. Salisu is one I'm considering as well. Have Salisu. Because he's a lot cheaper than Pau Torres. He's classed as an EU. Ndicka is good. Ndicka's at Man United. And I used him last year. And he wasn't horrible. But I mean, it's the 13 heading that kind of kills him for me. Whereas Salisu has that 16 heading and 17 jumping reach, which will make him a threat from set pieces as well. Which is why I like the sound of Pau Torres. This song reminds me of Niran. Which is why I like Pau Torres as well, because Pau Torres is then physically just so much better. I feel like the only thing that lets Pau Torres down really is more his ability on the ball than potentially Salisu. Because that vision on Salisu is really fucking good. How much is Vardio going for? Well, we signed him for Man City, so a lot of money. What did we sign him for at Man City? We signed him for 84 million to take him to Man City last summer. So I don't think we're going to be... I'm trying not to raid Man City as much as I possibly can. I want to kind of let Man City do their own thing. Because I'd like to see if I can challenge that Man City team to the European Cup. That's the kind of idea now. Which is why I feel like Pau Torres would be a sensational thing. Jay Bucky, thank you for the follow as well. Jim has said shalom to all the new followers. I will say hello. Welcome in. It's very, very much appreciated. You could obviously try to lure Kimpembe away from PSG, but 6 foot with 14 jumping reach. I mean, he is very, very good mentally. That is the one thing that is just has Kimpei sold on most defenders in the game. Not really an abundance of left-footed centre-backs. We have Robin Lenormand, who's... You just know the AI will fight that City team in 3 years. Yeah. Well, Immobile's already left that City team. They still have Makoko, Abraham, Calvert-Lewin, Haaland and Mbappe. Like, they still have, like, the best strike force in the game. I think Salisu is one I'm very tempted by. Salisu is one I'm very, very tempted by. You've obviously got Gabriel at Arsenal as well, who's quite good in this game. But Brazilian, I don't know if he has any other nationalities. No. So he would take a non-EU slot if we took him, which is why I'm kind of unsure about him. I don't know if I want to use a non-EU slot on Gabriel. Nice! Salty, thank you very much for the raid, ladies and gentlemen. Salty's link is a little bit further up in chat. If you haven't gone and dropped him a follow, please do go and do so. Was part of the playoffs when I did that. And just a great guy. Played some Among Us with him the other, a little, like about a week or two ago. Lovely guy as well. Go and definitely drop him the follow. I'm very tempted by Salisu. I am very, very tempted by Salisu. At 41 million, it takes a little bit away, but he didn't want much in terms of wage. What did he want? 72 to 100 grand. We could do that. I'm sure Martinelli has Italian. Not Martinelli. Rakia, the centre half. Am I doing Among Us this evening? No. Because I am watching the new episode of Game of Thrones with the family. Well, not Game of Thrones, the new House of Dragon episode. I think Salisu is the one. I think Salisu is the one. I do like Salisu. But I've not used Pau Torres much this FM, and I really want to use him. I just don't know whether I want to spend 138 million on Pau Torres, and then a lot of our wage budget as well. It's not my fault Arsenal have 99 Gabriels. I genuinely thought you was being sarcastic. I'll have to murder everyone by yourself then. You will indeed, Mal. Marcao. Yeah, you're not great. Inigo Martinez is always one that does well, but he's a... I mean, we did sign Pablo Mari. I mean, we could go for Man United centre-back Lisandro Martinez at 5'10". Hi, Ollie. Ooh, Barcelona indeed. People do still play Among Us, yes. We are... Salisu looks like a good ideal. That's what I'm thinking, Alfie. I just really want to use Pau Torres at the same time. But is his stuff on the ball? I'm selling myself on Salisu. We're doing it. 41.5. Can we try? Can we try and be sneaky? No. It's what? 41.5 million is his release fee. We'll pay the release fee. How about Omabamidele? How about no? He's more interested in Man United than us. That is interesting. He wants to be an important player. We can do that. Player's currently unhappy. Samuel Tutti wants to leave and Pedri wants a new contract. That's fine. Juventus make Longley offer of 15 million. Sure. Thank you, Juventus. We'll skip that. I am good, but he's actually good. How about Josh Sargent? Do we play Josh Sargent as a false nine? Transfer story leaked. Barcelona and Man United and Liverpool are actively interested. I'm hoping that he will come to Barcelona. 92 grand a week. Let's make that 90. Get rid of the sell-on fee percentage. Minimum fee release fee. We're going to lock in at 120. We'll up your appearance fee to 20k. Clean sheet bonus can go to 14. Unused sub to 5. And he's in the door. I prefer spending wages over. I prefer to do that. You're doing the revival save with Reading. In the Championship again, predicted to finish playoffs. Welcome in, Hayden. Hope all is good. I am not a big fan, but if it cheeses the game slightly, I'm not convinced. Oh my God, Martial's at Sociedad. He's unhappy there. He wants to leave to play in the Champions League. How is he this good? Martial is a false 9, chap. Not with 9 vision. I am good, thank you. I am good. We are in the case of another Barcelona rebuild. I think I'm also going to go for Madueke. I think Madueke is my guy. I do think Madueke is my guy. I go for signing on fees. Yeah. It depends on what you want to do. I mean, how much is Madueke? 86 million. Is that his release fee? Yeah. Do we pay the 86 million release fee for Madueke? I mean, I am not signing Tim Ream, no. I feel like Madueke is just a sensational option. Runs with ball through centre, likes the lob keeper, cuts inside from right wing. 23 will still develop. Excellent, really nice composure. Decisions isn't great, but we could work on that. Rob Holding, again, no. Now, I signed Pablo Mari in the last Barcelona save. There probably will be a meme signing at some point. It's just not now. He's banned for 1 European match. That's one thing we've got to look out for there. Rafinha is a little bit too much money. Havertz is still at Chelsea. So he's probably too much money. 100 there. He's on 200 grand a week. He's not worth it. Memes. I don't do signing on fees at all. He'll be an inside forward. We're looking at inside forwards. We're looking at playing a false 9 with 2 inside forwards around him. Alfie. That is the system. Which is why I'm not sure I want to pay 86 million as a release fee. But he's really, really good. For contracts, I always abuse the AI. Estimated wages 115 to 160. We've still got a few players to get off the books as well. Like, we need a new right back as well, so we've got to think of that after we look at what we want right side. Because, like, Pedro Neto's not horrible. But, again, rather expensive. But Berardi, he's 31. Is alright, not great, but potentially would be a little bit cheaper. Malo Gusto. I feel like that's a meme name. It's not. He's at Newcastle right now. Only 18 million max. We'll get a report on him. We'll scout for a week. We can get a little bit more of the ranges on him. Wage after international camp relegation release clauses, yeah. I think I am going to go for Madueke. We are going to do it. I have a pay structure based on squad status, and I'll pay that even if the player only wants half. Really? Joaquim Mailer? Now, Joaquim Mailer is potentially someone I could... Is it Joaquim? It's not, probably. I don't know how... Right, I'm going to copy his name from chat, just because it's going to be easier to post in here. It is Joaquim Mailer. He's at Newcastle as well. Both the two people that we've considered there are at Newcastle. So... But let's go forward a little bit more. He's as interested in Tottenham. Only one squad player, Madueke. With regular starter afterwards. We'll give him that. Attacking midfielder right with inside forward. That is what we're playing. 165 mil. Not with a yearly wage rise of 10%. Absolutely not. We're going to make this 250 and lock that in as well. We're going to drop that down to 150. Down to 40. 17k on the goal bonus. Now he wants 185. 155. 155 he's in the building for. So that's Madueke, and then there. I've just realised our first league game is in 4 days. Man United have made a Salisu offer. Why have they paid 50 million? His release fee was 41. Probably installments. We might have to look for a new left-sided centre-half. I don't want to make anything. I want to mount a strong title challenge. Latter state. I like to be ambitious, so let's be even higher then. Reach the final of the Copa del Rey. Cool. Hi, Dan. Might be a release to foreign clubs only. But then he's at Hertha Berlin, Billy. So it would still be a foreign club for Man United. So why would they pay 50 million? Man United tax, yeah, probably. Now Comas has gone to Leipzig. Leipzig tend to not... I mean, we could bring back Mariba. How does he look this good? Like, how does he develop into that much of a monster? Why is Mukiele still... Mukiele still at, Leipzig could be an interesting one. I didn't know if he was still there or not, but he stayed there. He could be really, really good as that right back row. Get SMS in with De Jong and Pedri. I like Javi. I mean, we could go back to SMS. But we've already used SMS this save. He's 77 million. He's transfer listed by request. We could sign him. Oh, hello, Cal. Hello, you stupid sexiest man yourself. Have you used Hakimi already? I've not used Hakimi in this save. But he is still at PSG and is worth nearly £200 million. The other one I was tempted to... I mean, the other ones I were tempted to use in this save. Reece James. Where is Reece James? Why is Reece James not in that list? There we go. He is injured for 2 to 4 months. So probably not. Or we could go Trent if we wanted to. At 64 million. At 26 years of age. We could sign Trent. He could potentially be our set piece taker then. But yeah, like we're here to meet the media. I'm very proud, excited. I've got to get the best out of my players. I'm entirely at peace and I have the fantastic opportunity to work at Barcelona. I hate to be out of the game for too long. Stature of the club is incredible. Jesus Christ, this is a long press conference. Everyone's excited to work. Fans are important. And long-term success. Don't want to run them into the ground. He's an absolute dream. No comment. He has considerable pulling power. If we've learned anything from this summer, Reece James would have been class. Reece James would have been. I'd YOLO 100 plus 100 for Hakimi. The thing is, as well, with Hakimi, I could do Hakimi. But the thing is that I don't know if his Real Madrid thinks if he'd want to join. He's only just signed a new contract. Amazing. Well, that's Hakimi out the window then. Yep, he signed it a week ago. He signed it a week ago. Let's look at right backs then. Your heart at you turn me your far. Let's look at right backs. Get rid of that. Reece James would have been class, but not when he's out for 2 to 4 months. I don't really want to be signing a player out for 4 months. We're not going to go for Cancelo there. Dodo at Bayern. Dodo at Bayern isn't horrible, and a horrible shout. Di Lorenzo, 32 experience. He's still got pace to burn. Defensive as well, like good defensive attributes. Pedro Porro is very good, but we've literally just used him at Man City, Dan. And what I've said is I'm trying not to buy the players that I've just used at City. It's why I won't be going in for Dumfries either. Like I'm trying not to use the same players whilst I'm moving around clubs. Mazraoui. He's still at Ajax. We don't know much about him. We can give him a scout for sure. Since Italy play a lot of wingbacks here. Castagne's listed at Newcastle. Newcastle have like 3 really good right backs. Then, because they're playing wingbacks. They're playing Jesus Corona as a right wingback. Interesting. Then they also have Todibo. But then they have Joaquin Mailer. They still have Kieran Trippier, who's set to retire. Tommaso Papega's there. They have Castagne there. They've got Tariq Lamptey as well. What do they need all these right backs for? And then Malo Gusto as well, like who was mentioned. Baku, not the best crossing wise. Valentin Lazaro, he was the one at Inter, I believe. There's a very short list of players that have pissed me off as much as him. Is Southgate managing the Newcastle? No, it's Antonio Conte. Rendell Correa? Not really. We could go for a Chelsea boy in Tino. But does he have? He does have Portuguese other nationality. So we could go for Mr. Valentino. But I feel like Dodo is probably the one I'd want to go to. 30 mil up front, 30 million in 20 million installments. I reckon we could get him for like 50. I think at this point Trent is the best. I also like Dodo. I mean Trent is okay. I mean no, Trent is very, very good, isn't he? $52.9 and 92 means they do not feel pressure to sell him. That wage alone, I think that wage alone turns me off of Trent. Willy Singo. I mean, we could just for the name Willy. We could just have Willy Singo and then we have Willy in our team. Get Willy Bolly to play alongside him. Willy Singo's not bad. The thing is he's at Man United. So we'll probably want a ridiculously high wage now. 92. I mean, that's not the worst in the world. Trent also sucks on the defense. Yeah, we'll stall this for now. So does Singo's not the best. Our wingbacks will play very attacking in this system. This is a very, like, Barcelona of old. We're going to throw the wingbacks high and wide. So we want wingbacks that can also cross the ball in well. Which is why Trent would have been good. I could have gone back for Cancelo and played him on the right this time. But I'm not going to. Which is why I'm kind of thinking Dodo potentially will be 13 on that crossing. The pace. But he's not great defensively. Di Lorenzo could do that job. And I think Di Lorenzo could be great. He's not for sale, though. Almost unsellable. So... yeah, all of Africa counts as EU in Spain. So we're okay on that front. Um, Max Aarons isn't the best for crossing. Go Juan Cuadrado and go really attacking. I mean, Juan Cuadrado isn't bad, but he's 37 and is retiring soon. Nahuel Molina. Now, Molina's actually not a bad shot. How long are you out for? That's the question. Non-EU, Argentinian, no other thing. Okay, I don't really want to go for a non-EU player. Odriozola's not horrible. He's at Monaco. You've got Olaina, obviously, that's there, but he's more of a like a DeShiglio. He's getting on a bit. You got Meunier. Johnny isn't horrible at 31 again. You could play three at the back with Frankie as the central. What is a libero? I'm going 4-3-3 though. I think. Odriozola was at Madrid. Might not come as well. Yeah. Do we go Willy Singo for Bay? Do we go Willy Singo for Bay? Baku. I'm not sold on Baku. I'm not sold on a lot of these people. Now Lazaro would be great, but he's not defensively. Whereas that's why I was thinking Dodo. But Willy Singo is also 6'3". I did not see Willy Singo could effectively have been a good centre half as well. There's probably better options. They probably do. They probably use him everywhere. Castagna is listed by Newcastle, and I'm tempted by him for 24 mil. I've not used Castagna much in this game, but I feel like Castagna could be okay. What would Castagna want? Would want only 55 to 83. Castagna might not be a bad one. Because Mert Muldur is what? Mert Muldur is 26, looks like that. He's not an attack-minded fullback. Did I see the here we go for Anthony? I did, yeah. So I could get Castagna for this season and then go with somebody else going forward. 100 million euro, yeah. Ridiculous amount of money. I'd love to sign Reece James and use Reece James. He's the best right back in this game. And we could potentially get him next season or in January and get Castagna in as a squad player. And I'm going to try and installments this a little bit. They wanted what? 23? 24. So if we then did 12 like that, 16. Nah, we can come down. After 50 league appearances, made that 3 mil. There we go. Yeah, Forest to sign Renan Lodi. They're looking at Serge Aurier on a free as well. If they sign Serge Aurier, that's 19 new signings for Forest. Squad player. Castagna wants squad player already. Perfect. 97 grand. We're going to drop down a bit. Agent fee to 500. We'll put the appearance fee up to there. Clean sheet bonus up to there. Minimum fee can stay at 70. There we go. Monaco stepping up chase for Depay. Not really going to happen. Need to head, Sean. No worries, Mal. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're all good. We'll have a moisten before we go. There we go. Obviously, La Liga starts on the 16th. We are trying to sign a couple of people before them. Nottingham Forest have... Oh, not Canate that I thought it was. First season transfers like I do them in FM. Yeah, of course. Of course, why not as well? No one's bid for Dembele, which is interesting. We're gonna offer him out. So we'd have Lenormand. Pjanic is requested to leave. Nobody's bid for him. We'll make that unspecified. See if anybody wants to bid for Pjanic. We're also going to short the training calendar out for this week. Community outreach. Get a team bonding in there. Match tactics before there as well. And then Malaga away and Valencia away. So we'll defend. The one I need to load in is the tiki-taka one. Because we can do that before the Malaga game. And then defend for the Valencia game. Remember that Man U team? You won the UCL with it. Look at Hlerzek. I mean, you mean Ollie, the one that we had at Man City? He's gone to Bayern anyway. Man City sold him for 40 million to Bayern. Jesus Christ, Dan, you won the team with it. That's the one person I'm gonna put on the shortlist. You talk about loving this man a lot as your goalkeeper this year, so we're gonna add him to the shortlist. And I'm also gonna do this. Yeah, scout reports up to date. That is not this one. Default. Yeah. But there is a load of people in the shortlist. Let's sort it by position, please. Oh my god, there's a false 9 on here. A new gen false 9 at 19. Man United, not horrible, not great. Madueke, we've got the bid in for. Hopefully he accepts before the that Icelandic one in the thing went to thingy. Cool. Pablo Maffeo's gone to Real Madrid. That's annoying. You still got Tomori at Milan. Another new gen. He's a centre. I mean, no, he's 5'7". He's not a centre half. Yeah, there's not many in our shortlist. Osimhen and Son. Osimhen didn't do shit for you in that. Yeah, Osimhen's hit and miss this year. Osimhen's hit and miss this year. And also, I'm playing a false 9, so Osimhen probably won't do a false 9 role quite well. Longley is off to Juventus. You at the B team, yeah. That's the other thing I haven't checked. Is responsibilities, not media, match, delegate the friendlies. We need to look at the staff as well. We need an under-19s manager by the a B team manager by the looks of it. But then individuals we take control of. Then let's look at the B team as well. Is there any players in the B team that are of any use to us? Probably not, no. Not by looking at that. Not at all by looking at that. I mean, there's a couple of 5-star potential players in there. I don't know why they're playing a... I mean, oh my god, you can play literally anywhere. Why on earth are you playing a left back? The RB team is in the mud. Right, Longlay's off to Juventus. So that's one player out the door. It's our first Barcelona game against Real Sociedad. Hopefully, maybe we can get somebody in before then. Alfie Devine. We can look at Alfie Devine, Ollie. He's at Spurs still. Looks like that. We don't have much of a report on him. Valued at 85 to 100 million. We don't know what he's playing. Career stats has been on loan pretty much the entire save. Or stuck in the under-23s. Probably hasn't developed much. Son is an interesting one, Ollie, that you like. Martin Reyes will fully scout you. Jeremy Pino is one that, I mean, Jordan would love if I signed Pino. Left only. 20. We'll scout you anyway. Mikel Marino's quite okay. Declan Rice and Klosterman, you like. I like Declan Rice. We've signed for Man City, so we're not using him. We're just gonna fully scout all of these. But yeah, we're not scouting thingy. We're not buying any of the players we signed for Man City, Ollie. That's what we're trying to avoid. We want to try and challenge the Man City mega house. Castagna is in. So we've got Castagna in as our right back with Mulder as our backup. Send on an intensive language course. Squad registration. Castagna is in the building. Frankie, come and welcoming in. What's his squad number? What are our squad numbers? Shalom. X-Miris, thank you for the follow. Why is Sergio Busquets number 2? Like, what is this Barcelona numbering system? Castagna's number, Leicester, right. Castagna, Leicester, shirt number. It's 27 or 21 for Belgium. Do we have either of those? 21 is gone, so 27. Okay, we're just going to have to auto-number it then. Sure. Fine, because this game's number system is absolutely bugged. First streamer that's actually pronounced your name right. Well, I'm happy to do so. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to life in Barcelona. Right, Castagna comes in ahead of there. And then we play Mulder as our backup right back. We will have John Stones come in and play alongside Araujo. Grealish, Griezmann. I might play Grealish, Griezmann. We might play... For now, we are going to play Dembele. And have Akamak on the bench. And then Jordi Alba as our left-back cover. This is the first Barcelona game. I'm fine and crying. Oh, I'm guessing Magnussen is out. And Gasly as well. That's not great for you, is it? Are they your two, Magnussen and Gasly? In lap 17. Big F, yeah. Massive F. But here we go, chat. We are ready to go. Barcelona set up. First game in charge. We are going very, very attacking. It's Sociedad at home. Can we pick up 3 points to start our time at Barcelona? There was one thing I was tempted to do was use Ram Deuters with a false 9. But I don't know if that would work. We haven't had much of a preseason or time to do transfers, so this is very much not our squad. So Tammy is the best player in the world and starter for runner-ups of the World Cup England. Now everyone is trying to buy him. Sag. Gonna start the season for Reading. No worries, Ollie. We are playing against Anthony Martial. That is one of the more interesting parts of this save. We need to change back our TV our camera. Oh, Dan with the resub for 6 months. You love to see it. Thank you very much, dude. Frankie, Araujo. Gavi is free. It's Ferran Torres. It's an early goal. It's Ferran Torres. Well, I love this HUD. With the skin, I can... link it to you there. That is the skin that we use, and it's the HUD for this skin. It's the OPZ Elite Blackout 2K. The download link is there. It gives you everything to download it and how to download it and where. So, you are sorted. He is onside as well, the false 9. Putting it past Ramiro. And we lead early on. We lead early on in our first game at Barcelona. Oyarzabal is somebody we could sign for that left-hand side, that right-hand side as well. That link-up, yeah. Sergi Roberto against his former club as well. De Jong, Gavi. Oh, Dembele's in behind. He's offside. He's gone slightly too early, Usman, there. He's such a unique player. Yeah, and I watched Mike at Mr. Sweet Left Foot at Depor sign him at like a 35 years of age, and he absolutely loved him. Even then. To have Oyarzabal as one of our backup inside forwards potentially could be something useful. As John Stones gets on the end of the corner, and we lead 2-0 on the opening day of the season. What a start. Oh, what an opening half an hour. The keeper probably should have saved both of them, though. Probably should have saved both of them. Memphis whips it in. We are absolutely battering Sociedad here. Gavi, De Jong, Depay, it's 3. It's 3-0 inside half an hour. Sociedad do not have an answer for this. The inside forwards with the false 9, it's working like a dream already. I'm loving this save. I could sit and play this all day. Once I get into this save, I could sit and play it a lot. Martial is in, and Martial has scored, and that's where I feel like we might have to change something slightly. Because in this game, and I've noticed it a lot, defenders miss headers like this so much, and just misread headers like that so much when they shouldn't. And it annoys me, and it only tends to happen when you play the high line like we do. Dembele. I mean, that is poor from Dembele. But Sociedad cannot get out. De Jong, Pedri. Oh, Dembele's in behind. It's a brilliant run. He's at the post. That's why I have Dan Burn at the back at the moment. Yeah, that might save you a lot of problems. But, like, Araujo's missed that header for Martial's goal. Yeah, Araujo's missed that header for Martial's goal. He's got 17 jumping reach, 17 heading, and he's 6'3" with 14 decision making. It's because of the fact that he's that's where I feel like the side part of it comes in. Like the fact that he's playing on the side he's not comfortable on, and I feel like that does play a part of it, which is why I want Salisu in, because he will cover that left side, and then Araujo should do better, hopefully, and be more confident. Javi, into Dembele, he's offside. Dembele's gonna annoy me already. I can't wait till we get Madueke in, because Dembele's gonna annoy me. Because that's the second disallowed goal that Dembele's had this game. Depay on the corner. Araujo heads over. And once we built our team at the window, then we'll sort out our set pieces. Fully. Although we are creating set piece highlights from this. I mean, I remember that we bought Luis Alberto for Barcelona earlier in the year when we did this, when we managed them. And he was sensational from set pieces for us. I mean, Ferran Torres nearly makes it 4. This could have been about 7 or 8 already. We are absolutely destroying them. And yet it's only 3-1. Let's make some changes. Who can we replace? Castaña's not having the best debut, so we can bring on that. Balde, I don't want to change both the fullbacks. The one thing I didn't check was the rules. I'm guessing with 7 subs, it's only 3. We're going to bring Griezmann on as that right inside forward. For Ousmane Dembele. And do that for now. Depay in. Araujo heads over. But maybe Oyastabal could be someone we bring in. Or the other one, Baron Texia, I believe is how you pronounce it, but probably not him. It would probably be Oyastabal, who's still quite good at 28. Doesn't have like the sheer pace and stuff to get really what we want, but like could do well. We'll bring Jack Grealish on for Memphis Depay. Grealish is a lot better than Depay, but I just loved Depay earlier in the year. Oh, look who it is. It's Mr. Ian. How the devil are we, good sir? Thank you for the 4 months.
Hello, hello.
How are you, good sir? Welcome into sunny Barcelona. We've already made one signing. We bought in Timothy Castagna. A lot better than 72 hours ago, I'll say that much. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing better. Depay with a goal and an assist. You love to see it. A 3-1 opening day win, chat. I think that's the perfect start. We're not top of the league. We're down in 7th just because of goal difference. If Madueke could accept coming in, Madueke is going to be lovely. Because he has the much better mentals than Thingy. I don't get him immediately. Who? Get who immediately? Madueke. We've already put a bid in. Hello, Graham. How are you? Yeah, Madueke. Madueke's. We've already got a bid on him. We're just waiting for him to accept the contract. It'll be defender right. Defender center. What are you having a laugh? Lubed indeed. Good to hear, good sir. But yeah, we have probably a lot of work to do if we're going to want to win the Champions League. Improved offer for Madueke required. Right. Start negotiations. Change contract offer. These are the improved terms my clients is asking for. Okay, 180 grand a week. 180 grand a week. We got you at 155, Nonny. Like, can we make that 170? At least. Do you know what? Sure, we'll offer you 180 then. Fine. I want Madueke. He's in the building. Let's go. Barcelona sign Noni Madueke for 86 million. Now, right, what are we saying on wage budget? Yeah, this is the thing. We need to drop that down a bit. We probably don't need to drop it down that much. Right, that is what you love to see. Right, Akamak can drop down. Dembele can... No, actually, do you know what? We'll keep Akamak on... No, we'll keep Dembele for now. Madueke is in. That is our 25th player. If we want to register somebody else... Well, also, we've got to remember the salary caps as well. Assign squad number, auto number. Because it's broken in Spain and we need to change it when the new season comes. De Jong, welcome in Noni Madueke. I'm doing my Napoli save on EU football. First in the league. Massive signing. Yeah, massive signing. He will be ridiculous. He's only 23 as well. And looks like this. He's going to just get better and better. I think he's great. New right-hand side, Castagna and Madueke right now. We still have 132 mil to spend. Also have Haaland too. Nice. We've got Salisu on a potential bid, but I think he's going to probably go to Man United. He's probably going to go to Man United, which is a little bit of a shame. But yeah, I like the midfield like we've got here. Like Depay, Griezmann. Like, Griezmann is, like, I don't understand why FM rates Jack Grealish like this. I mean, he's good, but I don't think he's that good. Honestly, wouldn't like Depay to stay in the club for too long. I mean, when he looks like this, I mean, Who's he wanted by? He's wanted by Monaco. If Monaco come in for a good enough bid, I'll sell Depay happily. Like, that is for sure. We've got Salisu in because I'd rather not have Stones and Araujo on this side. I'd rather Salisu come in on that left-hand side if he accepts our bid over the Man United. But right now, I think he's preferred... Yeah, he was more interested in joining Man United, so I don't think that's going to happen. So we might still be going and paying for Pau Torres, which then we might need some more money. Because I don't know... I would potentially go for Pau Torres. Sure. Like, because we could go for Pau Torres still. But it's just, I don't think I would want to... I definitely wouldn't want to pay the release fee up front. So then it's a case of... I'm not going for Laporte. You could go for Kimpembe, but Kimpembe's a bit too much money. Like, Torres' release fee is 138 million. Now, I could adjust the budgets to do it. Like, but then I feel like I'm spending all of my cash left because I think he wants like 150 to 195 grand a week. We're pretty much spending the majority of our remaining budget on Pau Torres, which is why I'd rather Salisu. If Salisu comes in, we're set. Yeah, a ball-playing defender would pair up best, which is what Salisu is. I do want Salisu. I'm just very much prepared for the fact he's going to accept Man United. Because he's still deciding what he wants to do, isn't he? Yeah, he's still debating the contract. And I don't know how he's gonna do. So there you go. Knew that was coming. 93 grand a week. Salisu was always. We benefit his family financially. We've literally just offered him 3 mil less. There must be a lot more in there. Right, so we're going back into the market for a centre-half. I don't know about Torres. I like him and think he's a really good defender, but think there's possibly better. Badiashile. Still at Monaco. What is that? 14 to 17, 12 to 15, 10 to 14. So that's what? 12, 15, 13? That is a big shout, Dan. Do you know what? We're going to go blind on him. 48 and 79. He might be worth it. He might be worth it, but like, how much money a week? That wage is ridiculous. Like, if I look at my squad right now and go to contract, and I search by wage, I mean, we are paying 375 grand for Araujo. Caralas? I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you for the follow. You get like 200 grand a week back, yeah, but that means we still have to sell him Titty. Like we are paying, like, I want to get Dembele's wages off the book, but nobody is bidding for Dembele. Nobody is bidding for Dembele. I'm gonna put him out. I'm literally. I will take 20 million if Dembele goes. Do I have a free kick taker already? I do not have a set free kick taker. The guy that was taking it in the last game was Depay. Is Zuma available? What? So we can kick cats around the training field all day. I because what is he? Badiashile only what they only want like 40 million. I could adjust the budgets and do it. They want 48.5. I reckon we could do 30 and 20. I reckon we could do 25 and 20 and get him. Six, 48 and 79 million. And they're now 1 in 112. I should do a save where I just collect all the players who have done horrible things, then stream it. Now, yeah, and just, I mean, now that would be an interesting one to do, wouldn't it? No, I want to go towards wage budget. For now. 40 and 30. 42 and 46. So we could do 40 and then we can drop it back down to 33. Percentage of profit, absolutely not. Percentage of next sale, we'll remove and exclude as well. After league appearances, make that 10. There we go. Badiashile's in. Play an older FM to have Adam Johnson and the Iceland fella, yeah. As in 325k good. We're gonna see. Barca. Oh my god, there's 20 million bids. Right. Napoli don't want to pay any of his wages, whereas Monaco want us to pay 145 grand a week. Reject the Monaco bid, accept the Napoli bid. We might be getting Dembele's wages off the books. Badiashile wants to be a star player. Do you know what? Sure. We'll remove that. He wants 475k a week. No, can we make that 400? Because he then becomes our highest paid player at that point. We'll offer you 14 there. We'll make the agent fee max. Drop the wage time down to there. Drop that down. Wage after reaching. No. Sell on fee. Do you know what? If we sell you on, you can take 20%. And we'll make that 250 million. And lock that in. No. There we go. 425 grand a week means he's our second highest paid player. What a damn race, holy shit. Gasly winning and K-Mag in third. You love to see it. And fastest lap. You're loving life there, Dan. That means he is our second highest paid player. Dan, if he is terrible for us, yeah. If he is terrible for us, this is your fault. I'm just saying it now. If I ever become Iceland manager, I'll just call up all... Badiashile and Araujo. It's your fault for not using him right. No, it's your fault. We haven't actually looked at staff. We did bring a few staff members over when we... left Man City. But then sign Zuma. No. I'm keeping Araujo. Araujo and Badiashile are going to be my back. My two centre halves. Mazraoui. He's not attacking enough, really. He's not attacking enough, really. He's kind of what we've already got in Mulder, so I might as well just leave him there. Should be single-handedly giving us clean sheets and goals. Right, we're going to actually attend this recruitment meeting. They want us to get another inside forward on the right. I can see that. Rafinha, I don't. I think we can do that. I want a 4-star player. A central midfielder, sure. Okay. Now Tillemans would be really interesting. He's very, very good. Could play as the AP, the DLP as the DM. We could get him as a roaming. We'll scout him. Calvin Phillips to be that backup sort of playmaker. Could be an interesting one. Obviously, we'd have to see with the English side of things if we want to waste another one. Lukaku, not interested. Ante Rebic is an inside left player. We'll scout him. We'll scout you, scout you, scout you. We've obviously scouted Donnarumma fully, but if I want a new keeper to replace Ter Stegen, I'm going for Murray. Manage Iceland's men and women's team, add all the... Yep, and have them in... Now that would be carnage. He's off to Tenerife. Pjanic would like to withdraw his transfer request. Nope. We are selling Pjanic. I'm a chipper nothing when I'm in your eyes. We're actually gonna offer Pjanic back out again. For a measly 500k. Sellout expected for Malaga, Barcelona. They want us to play Stones on the left. I mean, could do. Squad player, sure. One of the two. We will have our Champions League group stage draw as well coming up. But Badiashile is in. He is in the building in time for the game. Now the thing is who do we unregister? Untitty. There we go. Oh, we are so close to the salary cap. We are so close to the salary cap. Pedri asked, oh, this could be interesting. We'll work on a new contract for you. What is Pedri gonna want? Important player, not this, because we're playing use the AP. 400. He wants 475. We will level you with De Jong, Pedri. We're not gonna make that. Can we put the 1 billion release fee? Right, 500 million release fee on Pedri locked in. Then he wants 550. Absolutely not. You will accept 450k. There we go. Lock his wages. Now, we'll accept it because I don't like to instantly lock it down because that can then make people walk away from contracts and then that can upset him. And I don't really want to be upsetting people right now. I blame you for that. Well, then tell them to get lost. We've spent 193 on players. Could we mutually terminate Pjanic? What is Pjanic's contract? 61 grand a week. It's not the worst in the world. We can leave him. I might ask Titty to terminate his contract. What is Titty's contract? 88 grand a week. Do you know what? If a club wants Titty for £1 million, they can have him. Tigres and Monterrey. There you go. That is not a record, no. Nico is out injured, so we'll bring... Right, so, all matches first things first. John Stones is out for Badiashile. It's Badiashile and Araujo as the back two now. Now I'm happy with those two there. John Stones will probably become a squad player now. It could upset him. Oh well, he's not going to get what he wants. Have you at all? No, not yet. I haven't. I haven't. I'll be honest at this moment in time. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go back to it. That is something I'm unsure about. Auto number the two of them. Submit. We're gonna redo our numbers next season because I'm not liking these numbers. Oh my god, Malaga only have 3 subs. What has happened to Malaga? I mean, they're being managed by Andre Villas-Boas, so that might suggest a little thing. But Malaga only having 3 subs is very interesting. I want to see what positions their subs are. A 16-year-old goalkeeper, a right back, and a centre back. They literally are not going to sub off their attacking players. Like, Malaga, senior squad. I mean, it looks like they have a load of players registered but play for the B team. Because they're all ineligible because they played another match. It's like they're registered for the B team and have played the B team game on the same day and left them with like 3 subs. Which is ridiculously stupid of them. The only one that's unregistered is these 2 guys because they're out of the club on loan. That is fucking stupid. So that's not even a regen. That's a grayed out goalkeeper. That's a grayed out goalkeeper. So not only do they probably are not playing their full strength squad, going hard on their goalkeeper, yeah. It might be something I do if we're not winning. Paulinho in. Maximovic heads it straight into the gloves of ter Stegen. Araujo. Castagna. Played forward towards Madueke. He drives at the Malaga backline. Ferran Torres, it's blocked, hooked away, but we get it back again. Pedri. Memphis Depay. Offside. Hello, Marius. Or hello, should we say. Welcome to Barcelona. If I'm not 5-0 up at the half, stare. You're going to stare at me for it. We are dominating this game as well. Madueke, Castagna, Gavi, into Madueke. It's pulled across. Depay has a simple tap in and it's the post. It's not Depay's day, is it, right now, chat? Balde. He gets down the outside. Would he whip it in? Or would he play it short? He'll back to De Jong. Pedri in. Madueke! It's a debut goal for Noni Madueke. Oh, he's proven to be worth the outlay already. It's my mum, don't get other thoughts. I wasn't getting any other thoughts. What is the fast food you're getting? Marius, that is the real question. Chicken, nice. We are already keeping pace with Real Madrid. Chicken wings with fries. Imagine living at home. I do as well, Woider. Memphis. Oh! Oh, Memphis, that's brilliant. Absolutely stupendous, sir. You could not get that any further, top bins, if you tried. I thought Balde was taking our play. Nah. Things are going well, but you're capable of even better. Lads, they've got 3 subs in their defenders. Where their attackers out? Moved when you went to secondary school. I was, like, at home. The big one, the big tests are going to be when we play Real Madrid. 16 is high school, yes, Marius. Right, with 70 minutes on the clock, we can make some changes. Madueke's had a good debut. We're going to bring Elias Akamak on for him. Because we're also going to give Ferran Torres a rest and bring on Antoine Griezmann. So that Gavi not played well. That is. Patrick De Paula can come in as the roaming playmaker. Alonso just took out Kevin. Saj. Secondary score is basically prepping for uni. Fair enough. It's going to just be a comfortable 2-0 win. Not really many... I don't think there was a second half highlight. Secondary school is class. I don't want to go to uni. I went to uni for a year and absolutely loved my year. But then dropped out because I realised I just wasn't going to study. So, decided against it. But we have won our opening 2 games, joining Real Madrid, Sevilla and Valencia in doing so. Madueke scores on his debut. Araujo with an 8.0. Uni sucked, I hated it, I got unlucky. I also was very lucky with the people I lived with. So, like, I am quite fortunate in that regard. We've got a week left of the window. I said no, as you do. Don't do drugs, exactly. Exactly. Right. Who do we have coming in? We have nobody coming in. We still have 65 million. We still have about 70 million left to spend. Where do we think we need improvements, chat? Where do we think we need improvements for this season? I think we're okay centre-back wise now with Stones and Lenormand as our cover to Araujo and Badiashile. Maybe a better left-back than Balde? Who's the backup striker? Griezmann. Griezmann is the backup striker. Yeah, people smoked at school when I was there as well. It's a quite common thing. You need a player that rhymes with Lammy Abraham. Miltank, I've said this already, but I don't think you were here. Any of my Man City players, and also Tammy's gone to Juventus. So, why have they've sold him for a loss? Like, he scored 16 goals and got 7 assists for me in 20 league appearances last season. Like, he was there, but also a player competing for Gavi's spot. Well, we've got, like, Nico, Florentino, Larissa, and Patrick De Paula in there as well. So we've got 3 central midfielders. They were always going to sell some, yeah. What is Man City's squad now? Because obviously it was the Barcelona manager that left to go to Man City. So yeah, they're playing Silva on the right. Who's bid for Gavin Bazunu? Southampton are bid for Gavin Bazunu on loan. Quite apt, really. So they've kept Calvert-Lewin and Makoko. And they've kept Liam Delap back as well. Adebayo's left on loan. And his transfer, and he's going to Lazio permanently. Interesting. They're playing Dumfries over Porro. Okay. Kimmich is out injured, so that's why Declan Rice is in the midfield. Interesting. Interesting. I think we can actually probably challenge that Man City team. It's not as good as ours. Their parents vape smoke and and they buy it for them. Yeah. I'm not sure where I want to improve. I like I like the midfield 3. I now like this back line. I probably would want a new false 9. Someone that actually is really good as the false 9. Or maybe another right winger to cover for... Because I don't think Akamak is going to be... I mean, Akamak would be good enough, I guess, to cover for this season. And we could get a proper false... a proper false 9. Unless we actually played Griezmann as the false 9. And then bench Ferran Torres. In small doses, get them real upset in the tummy, yeah. Potentially. I'm going to see how Griezmann does against Valencia as the false 9. And then we shall see. Why? Why? What are you doing, you daft bastard? There you go. Right. Get your name out there, Usman. 20 million, you can get yourself gone. Sands, he plays for the B team, doesn't he? 2-star, 2-star. Sure. Whatever. Just to be an arsehole without consequences. But I just want to swap your team for theirs. Every week it's a new player they want off you. You get that with some clubs, though. It's Monaco. Monaco, that non-negotiable part of it. It's that non-negotiable part of it that annoys me. Because I don't want to pay his wages. I feel like I'm going to. But, like, it's annoyed me that. I'm going to try one more time. Get somebody else to bite. Of course they want that. Napoli didn't offer that. I want to try and see if I can get the full 300k off the wages. That's the thing. Yeah, I know, but if a club will... Yeah, I know I can do that, Wider. If it's just Monaco, I'm going to consider it. Yeah. Do you know what? Okay. Well, if we get Dembele off the books before the deadline, then we can re-offer Pedri a contract and sign somebody else. Because we're gonna need we might get Akamak. Actually, we've got Akamak to cover. I want a... When are we playing? Because I don't really want to... This is just like Barca IRL. Trying to get Dembele off the books, yeah. Fucking, you're telling me, Dan. Isn't there a false 9? Didn't I have a false 9 view? I did not. I did, but it's not imported. And then we want media description. We want to add it after... When do we add it? We add it after the determination. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. And then add world rep as well. And world rep up there. Right, if we look at false 9s. Players that can do the false 9 role. We then pick attributes for the false 9. At 15s. And we match 12. There's a fair few. If we match 13. Over I mean, interesting. I have one guy in my class that everyone hates. He tries to be smart and outside the teacher, but also says the most stupid thing ever. He called electricity heat, which is fucking stupid. But not only he tries to say the teacher that has a PhD is wrong. I want to sound. Yeah. Yeah, that's not great, is it? 60 players found. We can match 14 then. I want to kind of have a lower list, and I wanted to make it strike. I click strikers. So, I mean, Gabby Barbosa. I did search for him earlier. He's not going to leave Arsenal, is he? João Pedro's in the Watford striker? You got Patson Daka, João Pedro. I really want to do Gabby Barbosa. What would it take to bring this man here? They view him as a squad player. He'd only want to be a squad player. I would want 105 grand a week. Do we go Barbosa? Go on, get that beautiful João Pedro. Of course you would say that, Miltank. Of course you would say that. I'm thinking it's probably either between him or Barbosa. I don't know if I've used Patson Daka before, so I mean he's transfer listed at 75. Watford want a lot more money than Arsenal do for Barbosa. I can make a 30 million bid and potentially get Barbosa in. I don't know what you mean by that. 40 mil, 10 and 4. There we go. Gabriel Barbosa. Gabby Golden, JP at your next team, maybe. He wants... What? Would want between 105 and 135 grand a week. 215 grand. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. 150. We'll up the agent fee and that. 150 million can lock in. Like, what? Goal bonus can go to 35, I suppose. 205. We're working you down. 160 now. 45k? 45 and a half on 165. There we go. That's more like it, Gabby. I hate when things like that happen. So do I. Are you dumb, blood? Yeah, I live in Pakistan about their own accent, so I do the most... Yeah. But Gabigol then like we could... Barcelona to receive 12 million for the Champions League group stage. I didn't answer the press question because I don't care. If it's making me force a position. I'm genuinely sorry, Pedri. I want to get Dembele out so we can get his book deal off the books. Then we can get Gabigol in, and then we can then look at your deal and how we can improve it. Right, automatic draw for the Champions League. We are not in pot 1. We are second seeds, so we could still go to Manchester City. Are Lazio in here? Lazio aren't in here. There's Inter, Milan, so there's 2. Juventus 3, Napoli 4. No, Lazio aren't in the Champions League this season. New day, new wank every time. I mean, that is interesting for sure. Just learn to do the London Afro-Caribbean slang and watch everyone cream themselves. Now, I mean, now that's a shout. Right. Atletico, we've gone to Man City. It was written in the stars, wasn't it? It was written in the stars. We will be going to Manchester City to play them in the group. Shakhtar's nice for pot 3. You just knew it was, didn't you? It's one of those things you could just see from FM. Who do we get as our pot 4 team? Okay, Leverkusen. Oh my god. Cluj. Shakhtar and Cluj are easily beatable, so that's fine. We should get through this group even if we don't. I mean, Juventus should get through Group F, Marius, as well. I would say the group of death is probably Group A. Inter, Atletico, Lyon, and Leverkusen. My goodness, what a tough group that is. Poor Rangers as well. Milan, Monaco, and Chelsea. Champions League holders Arsenal have Sevilla, Feyenoord, and Besiktas. The final is at Old Trafford as well. The final is at Old Trafford, and Manchester United aren't in the Champions League. Amazing. It's an interesting one. I mean, we go back to Manchester City, where I believe we played Barcelona in both seasons. We was at City. Did we play them here? Nice, Inter, Leverkusen. No, we didn't, because we had Milan, and then we had Spurs, and then we had Bayern. So we played Manchester City. We played Barcelona as Man City in the semi-finals of the Champions League last season. So Barcelona can get there. So it is very much an interesting one. We are going to take part in deadline day because we've got a few bids and potential transfers to do. And it's the first time in the save I've actually used the deadline day screen, I believe. There's currently no interest in being in touch with players that want to join us. Decline, I don't care about him. Your money would be Arsenal. I would guess United and Liverpool more. 2 new gens, I'm not interested. Fabio Blanco, 250k. What's your potential 3-star at 21? Give me 500k. You can have him. There you go. There we go. That press conference is done. Arsenal due to KSI. Yep. United and City. A little Spurs and Liverpool fans there. Barca and Madrid is another 2 that, yeah, don't surprise me. But we've got Gabigol coming in. I don't think I'd need anything else in terms of the squad on deadline day. Because Gabigol can cover for, like... Gabigol will start here, then you have Griezmann and Ferran Torres that cover for Dembele. And Madueke. Grealish covers the pie. You've got the midfield. Probably a better left back instead of Jordi Alba and then replace Balde. If we could get a left back in, that would be quite good. And I think that would be it then, really. Clear, left back. Chong is going to Birmingham on a permanent. That would be interesting. Yeah, because who in their right mind... Exactly, who in their right mind would support Spurs otherwise? Gersons would be a fun one. Don't think Inter would sell him. Renan Lodi. Renan Lodi would be a good one. Potentially. We signed Estupini. We could go back for Fede DeMarco. No, I'm very, very interested in doing that. I'm very, very interested in going back for Fede DeMarco. 30 million up front. Fede DeMarco, come to Barcelona. He'd won 165 and 215. You take 165 over there, you've got 200k. We could go Fede DeMarco. Hannibal needs to go to a better league than the Championship. Could go to like a Celtic or Rangers. If he went to one of them, he'd have Champions League group stages, wouldn't he? Yeah. Maybe Alon as well. That's a few interesting decisions there. I think I'm going to bring back DeMarco. If we're getting 40, we got 30 up front. I'd say if we did 27.5 up front and then did the installments for the rest, and we said did 40 million in installments. No, we'll do 30 to start off with and see what they come up with. Right, okay. Remove and exclude that. We don't really care about the international appearances. After the league appearances, we can make that 15. Feel like this is unacceptable. Really? Let's make this then 40, sod it. See if they come back. DeMarco bid rejected. It's because they wanted to be able to sign a replacement first. Song request. When the sun goes down by the Arctic Monkeys, it is in the queue. Have you seen they're releasing a new album? Dembele is going. Dembele is gone. Right, now let's sim forward a little bit because we'll have more money. Can we get is Gabigol still... He's still debating his contract. But that should mean now that we have a little bit more money to play with. We now have 40 mil... Oh, we can now... Yeah, we can do something like that, and we can do like 60 million up front for DeMarco. This is better now. We can drop this down. We could probably just remove that. We could probably just do a 50 flat out bid with 15 after 50 league appearances. We'll do 45. See what they say. Come back with. Right, okay. Offer replacement player. Requires Lazio to sign a replacement before this deal can be completed. Yeah, the car. Arctic Monkeys is just a car jam in general. 57. We could do 50. Remove this. If they don't sign a replacement, they want 122 million for him. Right. We did 50. 55 up front. Installments over there for another 30 million. And then made that 24. And then... bonus upon winning the Champions League. No expiry date of 15 mil. There we go. Federico DeMarco is in the building. Yo, it's the big man on campus himself. How the devil are we, Chuck? 200 down to 214. He's impatient. Let's upgrade this then. We'll give you a flat out milli and make 10 million sign-on fee and 210. 240, right? 220. 240, 230. Come on. 230. DeMarco, I think we can handle 230. Just got up, you lazy sod. No, I'm joking. How on earth are you? Samuel and Titi is out the door as well. I'm not really interested in them. He's off to Huesca. Gabigol is in the building, chat. Gabigol is in the building. Can we then still afford DeMarco? We can just about, I believe. Squad registration, right. Okay, right. So Gabigol comes in. Confirm selection. DeMarco. Interact with board. Really? Really, 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 really? We can't afford him. This is the one thing, like, surely we should be able to adjust the budget. Ah, it's because of the signing on fee as well. What does it require? It requires 57. It requires 57. It requires 57 million. And we have 54. And it's now not allowing us to... Hmm. Is there somebody we could sell to afford DeMarco? An under 19s player, maybe? Food has been ordered, Pog. How's Pjanic spelled past the 5 season and without the LA sailor? Yeah, I don't know either. And the thing is nobody wants to buy him. Do you know what? I'll offer him out for a flat 0. You want Pjanic, you can have him for a flat 0. Do you know what? Same with Busquets. If you want Busquets, you can have him for a flat 0 on deadline day. I don't want either of them. We'll delay the transfer for now. We've got 10 hours to try and sell people. Really? We've offered them out for no money. We've offered them out for no money. And they don't think signing him's a great idea. Well, Gabigol is in. Sold Fatty but kept Pjanic. The AI on this game is interesting, yeah. Would anybody want to sign Neto? No. Do you know what? Could I sell Ilias for like 13 mil? For like 10 mil? You want Ilias, we can have him for 10 mil. Does anybody want to bid for Ilias? He's interested. So what's his contract? If they're offering to do 17 grand a week, yeah, cool. Do you know what? Either one of them. Decline to talk to the press on that one. Decline to speak to the press. We need to sell one so then we can... He's rejected a move. Of course he has. Come on. No worries, Marius. Anyone knows the Belotti Sanfaroma? I did know that, yeah. He fits Mourinho style, he does. Are we able to get... Are we actually going to run out of time to sign DeMarco? Because Akamak's not gone. That's annoying. We couldn't sign DeMarco. Because Akamak didn't go. So we're going to cancel that transfer as well. Now the thing is, what have we got left on there? So we've got 4.5 million of 4.8. What is Pedri on? 240. So we have like 300k to spare. So I think we should be able to offer Pedri a new deal. No. 325. £1 million if he gets 15 assists. Can we make that 20 at least? There we go. We'll offer him that now. And confirm selection. Araujo, come on, do me a solid. I don't want to have to deal with this. There we go. Transfer. St. Gallen, nope. Tear up their contract now. Probably for the best, isn't it, really? Probably should at this point. Some of them should just, like, they're here for another year, so then we'll get their wages off the books next season. So, like, I'm not too fussed. Like, Neto will go at the end of the season as well. Like, I will sell Neto. Like, to the point where I'm actually just going to send them to the B team. Oh, and the transfer window is closed. Can I make you available for the B team? I can, cool. Right, you can be available for the B team, guys. Yeah, you can go and play second tier second like B team football for Barcelona this season. That is your job. Right. Now the transfer window is done and we've got our Champions League group as well. I am going to go for a quick cigarette break. Grab yourselves a drink if you haven't already. Grab yourself some food like Maris has, I think, been going to be doing. Yeah, so we'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to go for a quick break. And then we will continue the season with Barcelona. 2 games in, 2 wins. It's not bad, is it? It's not bad, is it? But who knows how good it can be when we get going. The team's now ready. They just need to settle. Right, we are back. We are back. We are back. How are we all? Let's get right into it. Oh, let's get comfy first. And here we go. Team is set. Nico is injured, so we probably don't want to play him. The Paula can come back into the bench. Squad is ready. Squad is not where we want it to be. We're still gonna need probably some upgrades on some players, but we can build that up throughout the time we are there. Gabriel Barbosa would prefer number 9. We're going to sort out squad numbers for next season. So he can have the number 11 for now, and then we can have the number 9 once we do it next season. Because like Madueke is not going to have the number 6 next season, and there's going to be other players that change numbers around. The president does meet our ambitions, even if he doesn't want to sign DeMarco for us. Even if he doesn't want to sign DeMarco for us. We are playing Valencia right now, so this is a big game because they've also won 2 out of 2. I'm already feeling a lot more confident with Badiashile and Araujo as our backline. Madueke, it's a nice little passing play. I mean, free kick. Interesting that there was that little bit of a build-up to the free kick. It's Frankie de Jong on it, and it's over the bar. We will set up set pieces after this game as well, because we're going to need to do that. They've got Pablo Mari. We could have signed him. Hermoso. They've got Bernadeschi. Interesting. A 31-year-old Bernadeschi. Miras, hydrate. I will do. De Jong, Depay, Balde, Pedri. Can we find something? A shot from distance is not really what we're looking for. Madueke. Gabigol! It was Madueke with a goal on his debut last week. It's Gabigol now. It's a poor piece of goalkeeping from Vlachik. And Gabigol is there to slot away his first for the club. He is a Champions League winner from last season. Is he going to carry us towards the European Cup this season? We would hope so. We will hope so. I'm happy how we've dominated possession. This is going to be Barcelona taking it all over. Pedri, Frankie, Badiashile is up from the back. De Jong, Balde in. It's Memphis Depay. He's onside. It's 2-0. We are elite. We are already looking like a Barcelona lean, mean, winning a machine. It's awarded after review. You love to see it. Lovely work down the left-hand side. De Jong in that deep lying role. I like De Jong in that deep lying role a lot already. I think he's going to be crucial to us this season. Gavi and Pedri as well. We might go back for... That's one hell of a cross. It is from Balde. He's proven to us why we shouldn't have kept him in. Oh, Badiashile. Dan, where are you? Dan, where are you? You told him he's the set-piece machine. He's there at the near post and he's nodded us 3-0 in front on the hour. It's Badiashile. It's Badiashile. It's Badiashile. Right, Gavi's not played well. We'll bring Patrick De Paula in the midfield. Castagna's not really cutting it to start with. He can be replaced by Mulder. Maybe Castagna will just stay as a squad player for us this season. I'm never wrong in FM. Never. Not at all. Not at all. We're top of the league, chat, as it stands. Unless Real Madrid score another one. Which is Real Madrid. It wouldn't surprise me. Right, Griezmann can come onto the right for Madueke. And we can make that the final change of the afternoon. Hannibal. Speaking of Hannibal earlier, he's just dribbled a shot wide. The fact that that's a key highlight in this game is incredible. Jose Gaia on the free kick. He could have been a left back we considered bringing in, actually. I loved Jose Gaia last FM. He still seems to have really good attributes as well. As the corner is headed away, Griezmann is driving forward. He had Barbosa in acres of space in behind that he could have just laid him in. And instead the highlight just dwindles out. That's on, I think. I think that is on. We bought Griezmann on, and all of a sudden it's gone to shit. Goal is awarded. Valencia have all of a sudden started to pick up down that left-hand side the moment we've taken thingy off. And we're no longer top of the league because we conceded that goal. But it's a 3-1 win. We'll take that. 3 wins from 3. 3 wins from 3 is what you love to see. We will rotate in and around. I think the most important thing this season is going to be the Copa del Rey rather than the league. So, but if we could, I mean, Nicolo Barella would be lovely, wouldn't he? He's always won. Pedri has now signed his new deal. He is now happy with there. And we will sort out the training and everything now, so we're ready. There's an international break as well. Barella is like the perfect box-to-box. He is the perfect box-to-box, but we don't play one. So, that's the only thing. We will actually tiki-taka 4 this week. Recovery, rest. We'll do we'll just do a general outfield there. Then Getafe away, we will attack 4 because of the... Oh my god, we have Real Madrid the week we have Man City in the Champions League. Of course we do. Of course we do. Never got to use Barella though. He is... you do like SMS more. I love SMS in this game. But I tend to use SMS more as like a shadow striker rather than a... than a thing. Words, Sean. Than a box-to-box. And then Cluj at home. No, not this one. I also saw whilst I was on break, Ross Barkley has left Chelsea by mutual consent. He's had his contract terminated by mutual consent. So Ross Barkley is no longer a Chelsea player. I think that's probably for the best as well. He was never realistically going to get into that Chelsea team. Should go to the Championship and ball out. I agree. Like, just go and have a season. Like, Bournemouth... I mean, Bournemouth wouldn't be a bad move for him. Because, like, he would probably be one of the key players there. No, do you know what? We're actually going to do 2-game attacking for this one. And then defend for the Bilbao away. And Espanyol at home. Because there's the Barcelona derby in October as well. He doesn't get... I think he gets into Everton's midfield. No, I was surprised when he was there. If he wants to go to Genoa. 3.4 million. 30% profit from next sale, sure. Onana and Barkley could work. Iwobi is better than Ross Barkley. I don't know if you're I don't know if you're taking the mick or not, but I probably would disagree on that one. It's close, don't get me wrong, but I think it's slightly wrong. I think Barkley would slightly be better. But also they're different type of player as well. But you could quite easily have them both in the same squad. Yeah, that's where we signed him from, Alfie. It's where Chelsea from. Graham is not having Graham is not having that Iwobi is better than Barkley. Billy's coming with the hot take there. He's coming with the hot take. He's a good midfielder, don't get me wrong. And Iwobi's positive is he's versatile. Which is more than what Barkley can offer. He can offer more to a squad than Barkley. I think he's working. I think he works well in that deep role. I mean, we've won Manager of the Month, chat. Cagliari. I mean, sure. We've won Manager of the Month. The Director of Football is happy. I believe that's one of the promises is that we're going to work with him. Yeah, keep him in place. Notable promise players to play it in his preferred position. Yep. We've already offered him that. So yeah, we're fine on promises still. We're fine on promises still. Lampard is an awful manager tactically. Yeah, Lampard is not a Premier League manager. Juventus make bid for Dominguez. Now that's interesting. Welcome in, Yakaza. Hope you're doing well. Akamak is going to Cagliari. Ilias is no longer here. The one that RDF loves is Chiado. Where is Alex Chiado? Actually. That would be an interesting one to see. Alex Chiado. He's at Wolves. He does develop well, I believe, still. He's one of the more later risers. When you got Haaland and Mbappe at Atletico. Well, Billy, we obviously you saw the Man City team we have. So now we've moved on from that, and now it's now rebuilding Barcelona to make them great. And that's the one thing I love about Glory Hunter is there's always a rebuild to do. The one thing we will need to do is go to a Europa Conference League team though. Because we've won the Europa League, we need a Conference League. They both got like 40 goals each, yeah. We also had Immobile. Like there was no competition for us in the Premier League. I think we won the Premier League last season by like 20 points. I think in the end we won it by. Like, and Man City are already 3 from 3. Yeah, we won it by 24 points. Last season. And got 102 points, scoring 135 goals. And then season 1, we won it. It was a lot closer season 1, but we still scored over 117 goals. Like, there are 2 seasons in the Premier League. So, like, and we did have one of the, like, a ridiculous squad, and it has been slightly gutted by Man City. But they would have had a lot of money and then were selling a load of players. So there is an element to it that, like, Man City should probably still win the league again in England this season. Like, I remember last FM when I did Glory Hunter, we left Inter, and we built into such a good squad that didn't get gutted, that fit like the Inter system, that basically they ended up being the most dominant team in Italy for donkey's years. They could never do it in the like the Europe, the Champions League, but they definitely did it. The Paula, Gavi, Balde, Madueke, Griezmann, Pedri, Grealish, Depay, Torres, Barbosa. We can register Pjanic and Busquets then. Yeah, we can register them all. My squad in League 1 is like top tier championship quality. It feels like I'm cheating. Yeah. You can get that though. Barbosa to be unveiled. It's an under-19s physio. We do need to look at staff as well, but I will probably do that off stream. ahead of Wednesday's stream. Neto out for a few days. That's fine. We will Bay. If Bay's still in the building, I might need you to have we might have to have a look at potential meme goalkeeper signings we can pick up. And you are the man for a meme goal, a golden oldie goalkeeper. To come in. That might be what we do as our with our remaining we've got budget to play with. And that makes a continuous cycle. Then when you're in the Premier League, you're going to have a better squad than other clubs in the league. Yeah. But I feel like as well, you can kind of work it out, like, because like with that sort of team, like I always enjoyed having a lesser squad and trying to, well, not like a lesser squad, but building a squad. And if you've built that squad to do it, then you're loving life. De Paula gets his first international cap. Serge Gnabry or Zaniolo, both at Bayern. Now Zaniolo would be fun. They want me to sign Declan Rice. Not happening. But Zaniolo coming out on this right hand side would be fun. I forgot about him, to be honest. Didn't we bring him from Man City? I wish you could see, like, because that's not what I wanted. Because I believe I bought him from Man City. I'd be a little bit annoyed if PSG signed him. But you know, if he does go to PSG, so be it. We'll find somebody else. Zaniolo is a good shout. Get him if you can. Yeah, I may have you have 7 new signings in the starting 11. We've got Madueke, who squad player. Yeah, like the transfer window is done, so it would be after. It'd be for January, but Zaniolo would be a good one to bring in. So, Tielemans, Tomiyasu, I'm not really interested in. Griezmann scoring for France, good for him. We also, at the end of the season, chat, will need to look for international jobs again. I don't need to. Then on here, job center, please. Right, let's remove all of England. The second tiers in Germany and France, all of Italy, all of Spain. So there is, I mean, there's, and we need to remove this as well. So there's no jobs going right now. And then we remove all of these as well, because we only have France and Germany once we're left. Leverkusen are in 17th. Interesting. But we're trying to look for international jobs. And most of them are stable. But they probably will be. He snubbed the offer from PSG. Let's go. Because we're going to need international jobs. But the 2026 World Cup is coming up. And I'm hoping we can pick up a job there. Because it might very much be a case of we complete everything in, like, the countries and then have to just do the international jobs. And if that is the case, we can then just sim to the tournaments and then do tournament sims potentially for the last 2 seasons if we are out of a job and need international management in the 20 seasons. And then see how that goes. But we have Getafe at home and then Man City away to start our Champions League group stage off. It's very, very interesting that we got Man. I love the fact we've got Man City. I love it when you do a save, where like a journeyman save or something like that, and you play some of the former clubs you've managed. Like, I feel like there's a little bit sort of like that, that good, like, sort of like it's a weird feeling because you've managed that team and now you're no longer there. And it obviously has like the, it obviously has like the sort of point of about it. I think it mentions it as well, that it's like, that like you're going back to your former club. It'll be the first time we play a former club in this. No, wait, didn't we play Lazio? I don't think we played Lazio when we was at City. So it will be an interesting time. It will be an interesting time. Then we have Real Madrid. So I might rotate a few players for this Getafe game. And go from there. Yeah, I think I will, especially with some players being knackered. Like Mulder can start, Alba can start. Lloris can come into that DLP role. Actually, do you know what? No, Florentino Luis can be there. We're going to have Nico in the DLP role. Griezmann can come out on the right. Ferran Torres up front. Jack Grealish out on the left. We can bring you in for Pedri. We'll give Pedri the day off at home. So we'll bring Busquets in. Oh! It is a big deal. It's Ticker coming in with the raid. You love to see it. How the devil are you, good sir? How was building a nation? How was the nation building? Welcome to sunny Spain. Welcome to Barcelona. We have left Manchester City. We are now in Spain. I don't like the Champions League. Oh, Mega Sting with the 10 months. You beautiful bastard, you. How the devil are you, good sir?
Back to Barca. Hi, Sean.
Back to Barca indeed. The OG. The very first club we managed on stream. It's a very different side, though. It's a very, very different side. But yeah, we have got as well. We drew our Champions League group, and we may or may not have got Manchester City in it. So we are going back to the Etihad. Grealish on the corner. Badiashile hits the bar. We didn't replace the centre halves. We probably should have replaced the centre halves and put Lamond and Stones in, but we didn't. We didn't because we're not there. But yeah, how was Stream Ticker? Grealish is in and it's saved by Soria. You don't like the Champions League? What happened? What happened in the Champions League? What's going on in the Champions League? Jordi Alba, Griezmann, Nico, Patrick De Paula. We cannot buy a win there. Club's way too strong. Nico has scored his first of the season. You don't save those indeed. Clubs are way too strong. Yeah, you're at that point now where you're probably too good for the league, but not good enough for the Champions League and building for it. He's absolutely just curled that. What a strike that is. No answer for the keeper. Getafe in the mud. Getafe in the mud. And Barcelona deservedly lead at the break. You weren't that bad though. We can improve. We are playing. We had a 242 million transfer budget. Well, 241 million transfer budget with Barcelona this summer. And we might have added a little bit to the debt. I wouldn't mind if we finished third in the group, but nope, always bottom. Yeah, because that's the thing as well. If you get third, at least you get like a run at the Europa League. But you don't get that. You don't get that here. Madueke can come on for Griezmann. Torres off for Gabigol. And we will bring on Gavi for... There's our free changes. But yeah, that is always an issue. Demand a little bit more. As we head into added time and there is a highlight. If we throw this game away in the 93rd minute or something stupid, I'm going to be annoyed. I'm going to be annoyed. Because Maximovic has found Canobio. Jenny loses out. Grealish. Up to Gabby goal. He's got to hold it up. Or can he go on his own? He's done well to hold it up. A 36-year-old Jordi Alba. Into Grealish. Alba. We're playing it around nicely. You've got Nico on the edge. Gavi from distance has settled it. He has settled it. It's two absolute long-range screamers to get us the 3 points in Getafe. Season 3 done with Reading. How did it go? Playoffs it is. Mulder's injured and we don't have a sub. Okay. Okay, we are without a right back for the last few seconds. We pick up all 3 points. You'd love to see it. Very happy indeed. I would be as well. I would be as well. Oh. And I don't know his injury. The squad is strong. We've got Timothy Castagna there. It's absolutely fine. He's out for 3 weeks. 3 weeks with a twisted ankle. It's fine. It is a twisted ankle, right? Yeah, he'll be alright. I mean, Valencia have just lost to us and then Real Madrid. And Real Madrid have battered them. Why do people have to be so stupid about technology? I don't know. But welcome in, Okeechobee. Hope you're doing well. The spectacle at the Bernabeu. Barcelona down to the bare bones. Yeah, Ross Barkley is a free agent now. Yes, he is. Real Madrid at home, we have to win. If we want to win the league this season, which we've done every season, we're gonna have to beat Real Madrid at home. We're going to have to basically keep up with them, match their pace in the league. The Champions League isn't that much of an issue this season. The Champions League isn't that much of an issue. We might need to start doing some... I mean, we're only 5 seasons in, so the new gens aren't really going to be hitting their peak yet. Unless they're ridiculous wonder kids. I feel like we need a prediction for your homecoming. Well, Abby, if you want to set up the prediction, you can do it. You have the ability to make predictions. We've not been away from the Etihad long. But now we are back. With my family's amount of tech help. Yeah. Just thinking. Okay. Well, I'll give it a few moments so you can, if you want to set one up. If not, I will set one up. We don't. Oh, I mean, Okeechobee he's coming in with the fire. He's coming in and he's taking no prisoners. And why are you training to be a complete wingback? That is not what we are playing. Wingback attack, please. DELP support, yeah. Low level general team training. I mean, yeah, we could potentially do. We then have Real Madrid next as well. Manchester City at home, final group game. In December. Will Barcelona or City be the bigger dogs? You've got 2 minutes on the prediction. Steps make me go brutal. Streamer's fault. Well, you know what? Yeah. If that's the case, I'm putting steps on more. You've got the prediction there. Get your points in. Get yourself the point. You get your points on there. Does Pedri prefer to be on the right then? No, it's attributes. No side preference. Does Gavi have a side preference? Because why does it want me to... No. Right, so we've got Mulder out. So we'll bring John Stones on just in case we need a backup right back. Madueke is out. So Griezmann. Will we start Griezmann or Ferran Torres? No, we'll start Ferran Torres. And then we will bring in... De Paula. There we go. Is this a City with or without Haaland? This is a City with Mbappe and Haaland. This is a City with both. I'll show you the Man City team. They're very, very good because we just left Man City. And we basically had them like with one of the best. You agree with your earlier decision? Yeah, it's probably sensible. Yeah, that is the City team. They are very, very good. We're also going to we'll sort it out anyway. We haven't got takers, we haven't got anything. We'll leave the set pieces for this game and we'll do it for the next one. That's a God squad. Yeah, we built the best ever squad with Man City, like I think I've ever could have built, and we still didn't win the Champions League. We bottled 2 Champions League finals. We lost the Champions League final to Dortmund and then Arsenal. So Man City won the Champions League the season before we arrived. Why are they playing Rudiger over Diaz? No pedigree. The prediction is done. Has anybody backed Barcelona win? If we go and win now, all of you have muddied yourselves. Nobody bid on the Barcelona win. Arsenal, oof, yep. Arsenal are the defending Champions League holders. And we are going to aim to try and beat Manchester City at the Etihad. This is one of the real acid tests of the save. Can we go away to a place like City and win? De Jong being on a yellow and Depay being on a yellow inside like 11 minutes is not great. Not gonna lie. Cluj are beating Shakhtar. Interesting. Anyway, for someone to, I mean, it could potentially be coming. I mean, Araujo, Badiashile, Pedri, Memphis Depay. He's in behind. It's Memphis. Oh, he's got to do better. I mean, there's a goal because we're getting the replay before the highlight. I mean, what is it? It's absolute nonsense out from the back. And it's Gabriel Barbosa that puts Barcelona in front at the Etihad. And here is the actual highlight. It's a mistake from Rudiger to give it straight to Barbosa. And everyone in the prediction right now is in the mud. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are indeed. It's the pie corner. It's Badiashile. It's saved by Trubin. It's a bug in the game that sometimes it does it. I don't know why. Diaz, Rudiger. Are they going to give it away to us again? They've punted it upfield and given it away to us again. They cannot handle the Barcelona intense pressure. Araujo, out to Castagna. Down the line to Ferran Torres. Gavi, De Jong, Torres in behind. It's whipped in. It's Memphis. It's 2. It is 2. It's 9 months after release and it's still not patched, yeah. Well, that was BS. It was BS. But there is nothing BS about the second goal. House wins indeed. It is Manchester City 0, Barcelona 2 at the Etihad. And all of a sudden, Manchester City, this Manchester City God squad, is not looking like so much of a God squad now, is it? We're just really, really good, chat. Pedri, do you know what this is? It's because they've sold Immobile and Tammy. That's what it is. Foden down the left. Right, let's not throw it away in the second half, please, boys. Declan Rice. Bellingham from distance is saved by ter Stegen. It's pushed away. Can we clear it now? Kimmich. Bellingham. And it goes out of play and we survive. Good time to leave them. They're ruined. Yep. Great time. What an opening hour. It's the triple playmaker system. They can't handle it. Gabigol. Oh, Depay's in again. It's Memphis Depay for 3. It should be 3. It should be 3. Okeechobee I had at Man City in my final season. Immobile, Haaland, Mbappe, Memphis Gordon. Oh, it's 3! Oh, it's 3! It's Memphis Depay with a special free kick. You can't beat him. Well, as a Barca fan, this brings me great happiness. I am also a Barca fan. But yeah, I had Haaland, Mbappe, and Mobile. I had Abraham, Calvert-Lewin, Makoko, and Hluzek as 7 strikers. Foden is in. If I get to the final and then lose it again 3 years in a row, I might just give up with this game. Right, we're going to give Ferran Torres the break. Griezmann is on. Frankie is on a 6.5, so let's bring Nico in. And he's also on a yellow, so we don't want to run that risk. It would be content. But, you know. I don't think my heart could take another Champions League final defeat. Griezmann, Gabriel Barbosa, Depay. He's on a hat-trick. He's a little bit wide. Balde, Nico. It's Depay. Balde in. It's Griezmann. It's Manchester City 0, Barcelona 4. Imagine winning the Champions League with a far weaker squad. It would just be my luck, wouldn't it? It's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful football. Griezmann loses Vardio. Manchester City have not just been beaten, they have been humiliated in their own backyard by Barcelona. They have been absolutely ripped a new one. That is how you go to the Etihad and win. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm genuinely at a loss for words. I'm genuinely at a loss for words. I mean, I've just given them the day off, but they're not getting the day off. Let's not be stupid. We've got Real Madrid coming up in 3 days' time. Like, let's be sensible here, people. What an absolute unbelievable performance. Same again against the Enrique's. I mean, if Enrique gets sacked, I mean, if we win this Champions League group, I mean, I'm loving life. Now I'll go to Elche and lose, yeah. For Versalev. He could be among them. But let's pay out the prediction. Barcelona win. Nobody gains points. House win. Now that you wouldn't have... Who would have seen that one coming? I can tell you for one certainty, I didn't think I was going to do that. I didn't think that was going to happen. It's the El Clasico next, though. I mean, if you wanted a result to go into the El Clasico, a 4-0 win away at the Etihad was probably the thing. CM Parfait, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I mean, Neto is just picking up injury after injury. Barcelona lead the league player development because we're just massive, massive hounds. That's why. Everybody's regretting not putting that one solitary point on the prediction now. Anybody that didn't bet on the prediction is just regretting not putting a point on it. Just on playing the odds. Another 4-0. Come on now. That would be sensational. Now that would be sensational. Yep, I tried, but I ran out of time. Sag. I want you to pick up where you left off. If you leave off like that, and you pick up where you've just left off, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, are we in for a good time. Or Dirty Hounds, I'm thinking the latter. Probably. Probably. Lay down a marker to Real Madrid in the league. That we are not going to let this title go without a fight. Sanchez, Casemiro, Pavard, Jr., Wardan Castagna. He clears it to nobody. That's fine. We've got it away, though. Foyt. That's a great ball towards Valverde. We've been cut open here, but it's a save by ter Stegen. I don't know if that's the one Miranda. No, it's a left back. I don't think it's the thing. Hello, Maccas. How on earth are you? Balde getting injured is not what we wanted to see. Considering we legitimately tried to buy DeMarco and the board blocked it. I'm not as confident as having Jordi Alba at left back, although I say that. He's just made a brilliant tackle. Badiashile, Alba, Memphis is down the left. Pedri, Memphis, Gavi. This is lovely football. Gabigol, Madueke! The Barca one was a left back. Oh, maybe it is the Barca one. It doesn't matter though. Playing on FM on one monitor and Flight Sim on the other. Oh, now that sounds like a lot of fun. And this is sensational football again. And it's a wonderful finish by Madueke past Courtois. And we lead in the Classico. 5 wins from 5. And a lead in the Classico. You can't tell me that this isn't the start to the season that we dreamed of. Win the Classico. Yes, Madueke, what a signing. Yes, indeed. Flying from Limnos to Naples. Interesting. Winning the derby is huge. The bragging rights and everything. Vinicius Jr. I mean, you can do that all day, every day, Vinny. Keep those shots like that coming. I feel like we're riding our luck a little bit. But when we get the ball down and play, boy, are we good. It's just Real Madrid are pinging it around us a little bit too much for my liking right now. Out to Castagna's lost out there. Vinicius Jr. It's straight at ter Stegen. Dan James is Blackburn manager in your save. Now, how far are you into that save? For that to be the case. Miranda. Back to Foyt. Courtois. Kamara. Valverde. Can we press high? They're playing through our press a little bit too much here. And Edouard's in behind and hits the post. We're going to demand a little bit more. We're going to give it 10 more minutes. And then we're going to make some changes. Right, let's make some changes. Pedri's on a 6.5. We're going to put Jack Grealish on as the AP. And we're going to bring Ferran Torres onto that left-hand side. And that's the final 2 changes. And that's just been I'm at Arsenal and just hired St. Maximan as your under-18s manager. You'd love to see that. Demand more still. Real Madrid have got possession again. I feel like they're going to score. Oh, what a block by Badiashile. A random amateur tier 11 side. Now that is sensational. It's headed away by Araujo, and we survive the Real Madrid onslaught again. There's another corner. Danjuma in. Back post, Camavinga wide. We are going to time waste. We're going to be more expressive off. Be more sensible in possession, lads. Hold the door. Hold the door. It is over. It's a Classico home win. 5 wins from 5 to start the season. That's a massive, massive 3 points. Yeah, Balde got injured in the 11th minute. Or something like that. He got injured early on. And had to come off. What a weekend start to life at Barcelona. If we weren't in the hearts of the Barcelona fans already, a 4-0 win at City, and then a Classico win. 2 to 3 weeks of a pull calf muscle. That is doable. That is more doable. Then that just proves. Exactly. I thought Madrid was as well. But we held the door. We held the fight. We held the front. And we have, look at that, we are top of the table and top of our Champions League group. And right now you can see exactly who we played. And you love to see it. Welcome in Total Football. Hope you're doing well. I'm shocked. Normally in FM, when a team's that dominant towards the end of a game, they always grab a 90th minute equaliser. Michael, are you still here? Michael, are you still here? I think I've got your new favourite team in this save. Cadiz have Josh Sargent up front. There you go. How much did they sign him from Norwich? They got him on a free. Well, you're gonna lose then. Yeah, probably. Probably. Diego Almeida's out for a while. That's fine. He's torn his knee ligaments. He's out for a while. Cadiz at home next. Stoichkov. If only we could have Hristo Stoichkov up front for us. Now, he would be sensational to have. That is a striker and a half. But we are top of La Liga. 5 wins from 5. Let's make it 6 from 6 against Cadiz. Even if Michael doesn't think we are because of the fact that we're playing against Josh Sargent. Which is understandable. Is understandable. We then have Celta. And then I'm guessing that's an international break. And then we play every midweek again. Jesus Christ. Florentino Luis should be dropped by Angola. Probably. But he's not going to because he's probably one of their best players. Cadiz at home. Let's make some changes. Mulder comes off the bench. I think Castagna's going to have to play because we're going to play Lenormand and Thingy there. Then Jordi Alba has to come in at left back. We're going to keep Pandy Achille on the bench. Luis in here. The Paula there. Nico in there. Grealish left, Griezmann right. Ferran Torres up top. We are ready. Hopefully FM is different. We hope so. We have rotated the team as well. So let's see. There's a highlight from kickoff. We have kickoff, so that is a good sign. Not when Lenormand is giving it away, but we've won it back and then given it away and then won it back and then given it away. Neither of the teams want to keep possession right now. Got to win that, Alba. He has done. Grealish comes inside. Ferran Torres lays Griezmann. It's back to Ferran Torres, and it's a great save from Ledesma. Yeah, Cadiz do have Barcelona's number in real life as well. It is a very interesting one for sure. Grealish on the corner, whipped in. John Stones heads over. A lot of these early highlights are corners. Can we make one of them count? Stones, Nico, Castagna. Let's not give possession away. I say that and then we legitimately just give possession away. They punted it long. We win that back. Nice. Great Ledesma save. Even greater Torres miss. Yeah, he should do a lot better there. Grealish, Torres, Florentino Luis, Griezmann. Oh my god, that's worse than the Torres miss. Is that the Arezzo I think it is? Yep, Arezzo's at Granada. Interesting. Demand a little bit more. We are in our groove. We are not doing too badly, but a goal is what we need. I mean, what is this highlight so far? If we don't score from this highlight... Alba. Ferran Torres. De Paula. Nico. De Paula. Out towards Griezmann. Can he find the ball in? He uses Nico. Luis. One of you either whip it in or shoot. Like, we're playing it nicely though. I'm not complaining about the fact we've given away possession. And we didn't even score from it. After the chaos of nearly them scoring an own goal at the start of that highlight, I would have expected more from that. And we can't just beat Real Madrid and then not beat Cadiz. I'm sorry. Alba, Grealish, rounds the keeper, then can't find the cross. He can at the second attempt, and it's wide. I thought for a moment we might have won a pen from a keeper foul. I don't think I've actually seen that this FM. A goalkeeper give away a pen. Frankie de Jong should come on alongside Nico. Potentially soon, but we're resting de Jong because we've got Villarreal away on the weekend and then the Champions League as well, I believe. We have like multiple games. There's a reason why we rested for this game. Luis, Ferran Torres, there's the opener. It has been coming. Oh, stretch. It has been coming. It's lovely football again. This system, the inside forwards with the false nine is working an absolute treat. Grealish. Oh, Griezmann, what a run that is from him. Into Ferran Torres, and he nearly had a second. His 50th, apparently. It's not a bad return, then. I mean, it isn't a great return, because this is what he's had 4 full seasons. But he's in behind here. It's Ferran Torres. He's one-on-one. He rounds the keeper. He slots it away. 2 in 4 minutes for Ferran Torres has taken this game probably well beyond Cadiz's reach already. Because the game is going to be open nicely now. A third before halftime really does see this game off. Griezmann, we've looked for the ball over the top again. Is Grealish going to get there? Oh, he nearly did. If he didn't hesitate about here, he probably would have got there ahead of Ledesma. Morente. Support ball. Stones can pick it up. I mean, it's an interesting clearance forward. Let's get the ball down and play, boys. Play the nice passing play that we've had over this game and over the course of the season so far. I mean, what a cross that is by Jack Grealish. For Sergeant having mercy on us. Yeah, we should. What a cross this is by Jack Grealish. He cuts back on his right and whips it in perfectly on the head of Luis, who just runs onto it and nods in a third before half time. We've come in and we've turned this Barcelona team. Grealish at Barca. Yeah, we sold him to Barca when we was at City, Chuck. Like Danny Ings at PSG. We also have John Stones here as well, Chuck. Because we also sold him. Grealish. Ferran Torres. It's deflected in. Ferran Torres. Oh, it's not a hat-trick for him. I thought it was a hat-trick. It's an own goal. Sag. But it's a fourth for us anyway. Oh, this team are too good. Any English player at Barca feels weird. Well, we've got 3 of them because we've got Madueke as well. And only one of them has non-EU status because of other nationalities. Jordi Alba. Oh, Jordi Alba has curled it in. Alejandro Baldehu. And now we're in. Our B team are 5-0 up against Cadiz. English people did start Barcelona. That's why they've got the English part of their badge as well. De Paula is hampered by injury. Gavi can come on as the AP then. And then... Right, we'll bring Araujo on for Castagna and put Stones out to right back because he's on a yellow. We don't want to lose him, considering he's our only right back. Gasly first, Lando second. Nice, Dan. You already are getting into F1 Manager, aren't you? It's lovely. It's good to see that people are, but I just don't see the hype fully around it. Right, we will give no, we've got Grealish on a yellow, so we'll bring Depay on. A 5-0 win by the looks of it, unless we get another highlight. Poor, their defense is played awfully. It's a 5-0 win. Absolutely battered them. I just want a Torres hat-trick. I just did as well. I thought Fadi's own goal was a Torres hat-trick. So I got less time to game then. Fair enough. Fair enough. But a brace for Ferran Torres, you love to see. You really do. A bit of a collector's item. A goal for Florentino Luis. You love to see it. As we keep our 3-point lead at the top of La Liga. No matter what happens for the moment, we will have the head-to-head on Real Madrid. And it's the second league we're in on head-to-head. It's the last league we need to have the win that will be on head-to-head. In this save. So... But Villarreal away is going to be a tough one. Yep, I'm back the referees. Up the referees. Veteran Alba has just set the record for the oldest Barcelona goal scorer. You love to see it. Sellout expected. The pie's getting absolutely praised. You love to see it. Right, now let's sort out the set pieces before I forget. So we've got Badiashile, Araujo. Yeah, we don't... Do we have any other tall people? No. I mean, Castagna is 6'1". We'll keep Madueke there, Depay up front. No, actually, we'll keep... We're going to actually leave 2 up. We're going to leave 2 up here. We're going to try and be a bit more aggressive. And then... It doesn't really matter. We're just going to switch Castagna and Pedri around then. We're going to throw Gabigol up. Switch Castagna and Pedri around. And then everything's settled in there. Set piece takers. So Pjanic is not going to be in the team. Griezmann isn't. So it's going to be mainly Depay that's on set pieces. Unless Griezmann is in the team. Not Frankie, Griezmann. there, and then there. And then we got to just check the free kicks to make sure everybody's in the box and the corners, etc. Get this all set up, because whilst we are flying, we might as well get everything ready properly. So we're not running out of we're not running into issues halfway through the season when we're getting battered on set pieces. Right, corners. Attacking corners wise. I want Gabigol attacking the far post. We've got the two centre backs on the corner, of course. We want left centre mid to lurk on the edge as well. And then we want somebody marking the keeper. I'm going to put Gavi marking the keeper. And then move the left centre mid up. From there we go. Right. And then the free kicks should be fine. I'm back after explaining shit to my family, like getting blood from a fucking stone, yeah. Griezmann gets priority. Probably, but at the same time, it doesn't fully matter. Because there's only one attribute difference between the two of them on free kicks. It's not going to make much difference, and corners is the exact same. The only thing I would potentially do for the right side is favour Griezmann on corners, and the same for free kicks as well. Just have the left footer on there. That's the only difference I'm really going to make. But because it's one attribute difference, it makes no real difference. I can see why you would say that, though, but I don't feel like one attribute makes that much of a difference. If it was 2 or 3, then yeah, I would do it, but because it's 1, I won't need to. Balde is nearly back. Alba is there. Both the backup fullbacks are nearly back. Which is okay. Yeah, they all stay fit like that, and then we're good to go. 8 changes from the previous match. Villarreal away. It's going to be a difficult one. They want us to fail, play without pressure, and have fun. They just want us. They want to kick us whilst they're down. You've seen how we can do. Let's not listen to anybody other than ourselves. Focus on us and we'll win it. Rooney Bargi's at Villarreal. He's already improving nicely and he's only 19. Araujo. Out to Castagna. Down the line for Madueke. Into Gavi. Madueke. Pedri. Can we find another pass through? Or is Pedri just going to walk through on his own? He is, but shoots wide. What is Pedri's finishing? 12. There, that makes a little bit of sense then. That makes a little bit of sense. So who said said respect Espanyol? They're down towards the bottom of the relegation zone. That's absolutely not. How has Pedri missed that? I don't know how Pedri's missed that, to be fair. Menino, Fernandinho, Jeremy Pino. Someone that we potentially will look at whilst we're at Barcelona is Jeremy Pino. Also, how old is ter Stegen? Because he's getting on a little bit. He's 33, so we shouldn't have to worry about replacing ter Stegen at this point. But we might have to. Oh, Pedri, it's a great tackle. Memphis Depay, you've got Gabigol in the centre. That's poor. What is Depay's decision making? 13. I can kind of see that then. Because he had the pass on inside. He had the pass on inside that didn't come. We will slip up in games this season. I'm not expecting us to win every game. Although it would be lovely. But Real Madrid are going to beat a lot of the teams around us. So we're going to need to beat them as well. We're going to need to be consistent. And right now, Jordi Alba playing a 6.3 is not what we need. Because he's the weak link. We're going to put Lenormand at left back. He can't really do it, but he's going to have a go. Pedri on a 6.9 and Barbosa on a 6.9. Ferran Torres got a brace in the last game. Let's give him a run around ahead of Barbosa. He got a brace in the last game. We'll give him the chance. Demand more. Still no highlights. I say that. Now there is a highlight. Collins, Parejo. Back to Pau Torres, who he was interested in signing in the summer, but didn't because of the ridiculously high release fee. Castagna. De Jong. Badiashile. Go out to Pedri. Nice. Pedri gets away with that one. Ferran Torres. He finds Madueke. Madueke scores. And we lead with 12 minutes to go. And it's the Ferran Torres assist. It's an inspired substitution, if I say so myself. It's lovely play through the middle. Ferran Torres drops in. Madueke makes that run that he's been making the entire season. And just slots it in the corner. And we was about to go attacking. We don't need to anymore. That throwing is interesting. Because it gives us possession. Castagna. Gavi. Ferran Torres, who's dropped in deep again. De Jong. It's an interesting ball out towards Lenormand. But we get it back anyway with him. Memphis. Pedri. Let's just keep the ball, guys. There's no need to go adventurous, where we are playing expressively, but we don't need to be too much. What a ball. Lenormand. I mean, I thought this was going to end up with a red card for Collins, the way he slid in there. Oh, what a ball. Madueke's offside, but Frankie de Jong has just played an absolutely ridiculous pass to him there. It's a shame Madueke's offside. Realistically. Because, watch this. Pedri drops it back to him. This is first time. He is just off as well. He is not far off at all. That is not far off at all. And they've gone down to 10 men. We should be able to run the clock down. We have done. Probably should have scored a lot more than we did. But we've absolutely battered Villarreal. And taken another 3 points. If we thought England was domination, I think we built a team to win the league. We are flying. We'll save this now, turn off, and we'll come back on Wednesday. We'll probably end up not winning. But we're 3 points clear. We're flying still. All man can do is Forrest Gump, yeah. Badiashile stars an 8.5 at the back. Now that is what you love to see. Real Valladolid beating Espanyol to give their hopes of trying to keep away from the drop zone a massive boost. And Mud Espanyol as well. We back the officials all the way. I've not said you're wrong in any way, shape, or form. I have not said you're wrong. You are probably correct. Been whiskey at the bottle. See, I would love to. There's what I don't know if he's retired not on yet. No, he's still at PSG. If he doesn't retire, when's his contract end? Next summer. If he doesn't retire at the end of his contract, I might bring Lionel Messi back for a season. If we're still at Barcelona. And play him as the false nine and just let him have fun back at Barca. That would be fun. Barcelona gripped by the Champions League fever. It's Cluj at home in the European Cup. We've got to build on that start against Man City. We can't win 4-0 away at City and then not win a home game against Cluj. What if he does shit? It doesn't matter. It's Lionel Messi. He would not start for us. It would have to be like as a squad player. But like he would be there. I would bring back Messi for the nostalgia. Would be funny if I signed Ronaldo. Yeah, we've won Manager of the Month again. We've won Manager of the Month both months. We are just too good. And snubbed Messi. Signs Ronaldo, but not Messi. Maybe we try and sign both. I don't know. Has Ronaldo retired yet? Ronaldo probably could retire. Possibly could have retired already. Which then wouldn't be fun. We'd obviously have to sort that out. But we can have a look. Is Ronaldo still kicking about playing the old foosball? Cristiano Ronaldo. Wait, is he retired already? Yep, he's retired already. And didn't. He's retired already. So we can't sign Ronaldo. Which is a shame. He retired in the summer. The interesting thing, though, is that Ronaldo hasn't become a coach in this one. Normally, he becomes a member of staff. This is probably the first time I've ever seen Ronaldo in a save not become a staff member. Which is interesting. Retired at Manchester United. 17 goals in 67. He didn't have a great record. That record at Real Madrid, by the way. 9 years at the club. 292 games, 311 goals. That is just ridiculous. I'm a lounge and eat donuts, probably. But rest in peace to Ronaldo. He's retired. I'm hoping Messi doesn't do the same in the summer. I would love to sign Messi at Barcelona. Balde is not fully fit. Neither is Mulder. When is Balde back? 5 days. Mulder. 2 days, okay. But it means John Stones and Lenormand come in. And then the rest of the team starts. And we go again. Re-sign Messi and re-bankrupt Barca, yeah. It would also depend on the money that we have to be able to afford. And if we could afford him. If he came in on like 100 grand a week, I think we could do it. Like that is for sure. If he comes in on 100 grand a week, we can do it for sure. But anything other than that, and you're really struggling to reap the benefits and rewards. Pedri, Depay, Jordi Alba. Pedri's made a nice run down the list left-hand side. Into Memphis. Madueke's shot is blocked. Probably as well. De Jong. Out to Depay. We're building up nicely. It's in. I mean, it's over everybody's head. Castagna. Gavi! There's goals everywhere, chat. It's here, there, and everywhere. And we lead Cluj in the Champions League inside 2 minutes. And that is what we love to see. I mean, Shakhtar and Man City drawing would be sensational, but you wouldn't expect it. Castagna. Is that Madueke? Oh, it's just wide as well, and it was Madueke. They've won the header, but it's fallen to us again. They are not having fun in the new Camp Cluj. And when we are here and managing Barcelona and the team are playing the way they are, I don't blame them at all. It's Pedri. It's Pedri. It's Pedri. It's Barcelona 2, CFR Cluj 0. And already you have the feeling that this could be a drubbing. The fact that Pedri can just walk past that slide tackle there is ridiculous, by the way. He should never be able to. Probably should have played a rotated squad. No. I'm not. I don't want to risk it in the Champions League because we still have to win it. I want to go for it. And I also want to keep the 100% record of stream. Memphis, it's in. It's 3 already. This is going to be an absolute drubbing. It's lovely football again. The midfield getting involved, I mean, it's a massive deflection. But, because City are gonna... Because if we rotated and then they didn't play well, Alfie, like, then City are level on points with us already, and it kind of just ruins the effect of, like, it kind of could then damage the effect that the 4-0 win actually had away at the Etihad. Stop, they're already dead, yeah. And Alfie, at the same time as well, when I needed to win the Carabao Cup last season, we had League One Northampton with that God Manchester City squad, and I started my strongest 11 at Northampton. We won 14-0. I will do it if it means that I win the game. I do not care. If I need to win a trophy, it's head-to-head in the Champions League group stages. It doesn't matter. Goal difference is just to make it look pretty. But, yeah. So, if it means that I can do well in a competition and help me out, then I'm gonna do it. Like, it's just the way it is. Memphis has picked up a knock. We'll probably sub him off. We'll probably pull Grealish onto their left-hand side after this highlight. Try hard, yeah. Of course! Of course. He's on a hat-trick, but he's injured, and we're not risking the injury. I'm going to bring Ferran Torres on there. Like, of course I'm going to. Like, I as much as it's there, I still want to win. I'm not even going to deny that. Is there a youngster on the bench? No. Of course not. Youngsters? Who do you think we are? We're not here. We're not here to build up the youngsters. We are here to win Barcelona trophies. It's Madueke. It's 5. This is a glory hunter. We're here for glory. We're here to win. We did the pain save. This is a save to make me feel good and stroke my ego. We did the pain and the suffering with Chertonovo. Aside in Russia where you can only sign your youth intake players. So we've done the pain. Now we're here to spend money, have fun, and use some of the best players in the game. And enjoy it whilst we do. Cluj have not had a single shot yet, no. And good. We should have probably made more subs than just the one. I've just realised that. Pedri's on a yellow. We'll bring Jack Grealish on there. And then we will bring Frankie de Jong off for Nico. Why not? Bit of a weird name for my cock. I mean, if my cock was as big as my ego, I wouldn't be able to wear shorts. Ferran Torres, go on, cut it in, son. Oh, he's hit the Denver. It would make wearing shorts very uncomfortable. Because it might poke out at one of the ends of the... It might poke out at one of the bottom of the shorts. Nice work, everyone. That was good. What a win. He's hit the beans on toast. Well, that's the post. The Denver bar is the bar. The old Denver. What? He's retired. We probably are not going to have him in game anymore because he probably didn't save. I haven't decided that yet. It's a good feeling. You love to see it. 2 to 4 weeks with Depay's injury. Depay on form. He was on form, but it's a shame he got injured. It's a shame he got injured. Right, let's rest the squad for a day that travelled. And then we go again. Oh. Because then I think we've got an international break coming up after this. Definitely a break in the schedule, right? After the Celta game. Yeah, we've got an international break after this. Players will be getting called up anytime soon. You would have thought it had already been done. So I don't know why there's a break. Because it wouldn't be the winter break now. There you go. There's the international call-ups. There's the international call-ups. I knew they were coming. Celta Vigo at home at the Nou Camp. It's a big one. They're in the Champions League spots right now. 4-0 and 5-0. Absolute domination indeed. Yeah, plus 9 goal difference in 2 games, including a win against Man City. That's the thing. That's the thing. You say 4-0 and 5-0 with a group of Shakhtar and Cluj. You expect us to play Shakhtar and Cluj. No. Man City got put to the sword. In their own backyard as well. Our former club. Oh yeah, if you want to know something even more cursed about this save, Phil Neville manages Celta Vigo. That is who manages Celta Vigo. It's Philip Neville. I wonder if he has a better win rate than his brother Gary in Spain. Jordi Alba is there. Balde is still not fully fit, so Lenormand comes on to there. Depay is injured. We'll start Jack Grealish for this one, I think. And we'll bring... Oh, he's picked up a knock. We'll bring John Bones in then. Why not? Why not? We'll bring Bone the Stones. Players are a little bit tired, but we wanna carry on that. Wait, you got City in the CL. We got City in the group stage of the Champions League and then beat them 4-0. How about another 7-0 for the Nevils? Now that would be fun. We have won, Rakia, we have won every game we have played. There you go. There's Phil Neville in all his glory. Look at these attributes. He actually doesn't have the worst attributes. That's the thing. As a manager. Like, the only thing that's bad is the people management. He's a really shit hire for them. Yeah, it would be funny. They've got Alex Telles and Matt Doherty, former Barcelona player Mingueza, Eric Bailly, Santi Mina's still there, Willie Orban, there's another Willie. What a dude. It's not a bad Celta Vigo side that he's built. For sure. He's been better than Gabigol. He probably has. He probably has, but I want to give Gabigol a little bit of a runaround just to get used to the role. Madueke. I mean, somehow Gabigol hasn't scored that. He's tried to place that in the right... It's the right side. It's just a brilliant block. We probably will. Does Santi Mina get a day pass from jail to play football? I did not know if he'd been arrested. Yet another Barca player in Yukla. Yeah. Gavi, what a ball out to Jack Grealish. Jordi Alba. You got Jack Grealish. He made a brilliant run inside there, Grealish. Frankie. Pedri. You've got Castagna free on the right if you need him. But we're playing it lovely through the middle. It's Gabigol into Madueke. And he's dinked it onto the bar. He's dinked it onto the old Demba. Is this Celta game just one too far? In terms of wins. The winning streak, is it going to continue? We got a late goal against Villarreal. So, we're still got time. There's no need to panic, Mr. Mannering, just yet. Even if it is goalless at the break. We tell them we're far from pleased. We send them back out there. We give them 15. To try and put a performance in. And then we ring the changes. Or we can get a goal from this highlight. Madueke. I mean, he's gone down like a sack of shit there. Pedri, Jordi Alba, Pedri again, into the box. It's Gabigol. It's Gabigol, Alfie. He's got his goal now. He got 4 years for sexual assault. Ah, okay. Well then, 2 seconds, people. Right, let's load this. What nickname do we give him then so we remind ourselves? What nickname do we give him so we remind ourselves? No means no. That is perfect. That is perfect. Let's praise the two centre halves in Araujo and Badiashile. 7.3 and 7.4. Brilliant performance from them so far. Let's get we do need the security of a second goal though. That is for sure. De Jong, Pedri. It's Grealish. Oh, it's Gabigol. Oh, it's Gabigol. He's heard Alfie's criticism and he's gone, right, I'm sending him. I'm showing him. He's got a brace. He's on for a hat-trick. It's 2 in 4 minutes. And it's 2-0 to Barcelona. He's now joining a team there to keep away from prison. Yeah, probably. And to be able to be the prick he is. Madueke, Gavi, Frankie, Pedri, Gabigol for the hat-trick. Oh, it's off the bar. So they renamed him Cunt. Rather apt, methinks. Yes, I think that is apt for Greenwood as well. Because my Chernovo save is started before the Greenwood stuff as well. So he's still in that save if I ever go back to it. Oh, Frankie, touch and hit. Oh, it's a great save. I'll be gone for food. Dan, well, we're finishing up after this game, so I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good day, man. We should probably make some changes. It's the 83rd minute. Florentino Luis can come into the midfield as the roaming. Frankie can come off for Nico. Alba's on a 6.4. Do we bring Lenormand on? No, we'll bring we'll bring Ferran Torres on for Jack Grealish. We'll praise the 2-0 lead. Well, it suits him as a woman. Yeah. It does. Gabigol with a brace to secure us a clean sweep of wins in today's stream. As we head into the October international break, we are top of La Liga. We are top of our Champions League group as well. It has been a perfect stream. We are playing well, and long may it continue. The triple playmakers absolutely loving life. Still the 3 points clear of Real Madrid, who have won every game. Bilbao have won every game bar one. Who did they lose to? Probably Valladolid. I'm not sure. We'll have to have a look at this thing. To Malaga at home. But yeah. What do we think about Fofana? I hope he's worth the money. No. Because players have done it before, both ways. And then are absolutely fine when they get their move at their new club. So, the Fofana move isn't the worst for me. The strike thing doesn't bother me. That's just the player forcing the move to the club they want to go to. It, doesn't necessarily reflect who they are. But, yeah. Well, this is the tale of the tape. It is perfect. 10 games, 10 wins. I don't think you can ask for anything better than that. Including a 4-0 win away at Manchester City in the Champions League group stage, which is probably the performance of the stream. It's probably the match we'll remember. If we go on to win the Champions League, we will have known we started with a 4-0 win at the Empty-Head. I mean, I believe there's been a rumour that we've offered Everton, Broha, and Gallagher plus 23 mil for Gordon. And I'm like, get in the bin, don't do that. I'd like Gallagher to stay. I think he's a good enough player. He was a city boy for his red card. Because he doesn't need to make the tackle he does for his second yellow. Yeah, I believe they're both perms. I believe they're both perms. I'll take a centre-back that goes on strike over one that kicks cats. True. But that's not difficult. But it's been the perfect start to the season. We are now going to raid somebody. That's overkill just for Gordon. It's very much overkill. It would be stupid of us if we did it. We are back, though, Wednesday afternoon. Same time of 1 o'clock. Be here. We're going to get ourselves going to continue with Barcelona. And can see if we can continue this incredible run of form that we find ourselves in. I'm not sure who we go and raid. Wednesday afternoon, don't you work? I don't like to discuss with like job and stuff like that on stream. Fully, so. But I potentially might in the near future, but not at this moment in time. But yeah, so enjoy the rest of your bank holiday Mondays. We are gonna raid over to who are we gonna raid over to? Who are we gonna raid? We're gonna raid. I think we're gonna raid Mr. Ooh. Actually, no, we are gonna raid Tracy. We're gonna raid. I've never seen this person around. She's doing a Manchester United rebuild by the looks of it. Tracy Stroopers. So season 1 of the Manchester United rebuild. So go and say hello. See how it's going. Yeah, and I will be back on Wednesday. We are never seen one of them. No, probably not. Yeah, so Wednesday afternoon, 1 o'clock, we are back. And then we will be off and away for the weekend. So yeah, it'll be there. We can continue, hopefully get towards the January window. Probably won't quite get there, but hopefully get somewhere close. It's been a fun 4 hours though, chat. Go and say hi to Tracy, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye.